But no, I fucking love Acid House.
2 steps forward, 2 steps back. We come together, 'cause I'm just like a cat.
Forgot what I was doing for a minute.
I'm sorry, I'm probably not helping.
Probably not.
So why did you draw bones on your body?
Because I want that.
Oh.
So I wanted to see how it would look if I actually had it on my hand first, but I don't have the rest. And it's just a simplistic drawing.
Tiki, being adorable.
You can eat that. Oh God.
Let me just consume my own blood.
Are we ready?
That is auto-cannibalism. Yes.
And welcome. You have gotten some sort of glimpse into the big large section.
How long were you actually had the,
About 2 minutes.
That's
A
great.
good while.
That's good.
Welcome.
Nice red cheeks, Teak.
Oh fuck, that means you got me fucking singing and shit.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Thank you for joining us again on Natural One. So,
Go away.
last we
Feeling
left
worse
off,
now.
there was the Colosseum fight, and things went very wrong very quickly right from the get-go.
I wonder fucking why.
I didn't start it!
So
You sure
we
as hell
had
finished it.
a Cyclops break out of his barricade and start attacking people. And at that time, Monique, unaware as to whether there were friends or foes on the battlefield, decided to cast a spell and damage
Unaware or
everybody.
uncaring?
And from there, chaos ensued.
Yeeting everyone out of existence.
I'm gonna do that to Bartemus and shove him in my bag of holding.
After eliminating all of the foes in the area, they
You know
were
where you can
approached
shove it.
by guards who were trying to understand what
Shove
had
it your
happened.
ass.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Thank you. And were then approached by Ilmra Keelafin, a blue tiefling with black horns and a black tipped tail, who was trying to figure out the person that saved her goddaughter. Turns out that that was Zin. And because of their actions, they did not get any gold, but they did still receive the invitation to the ball.
Still pissed off about that, by the way. Just saying, like, I didn't do anything fucking wrong.
My reward was helping a child.
You can go get fucked.
Presented.
From there, they gathered some information
I
thanks
don't
to
like cream.
thanks to Bartemus and some pilots, and have started to uncover a little bit more about some weird mages, perhaps. They left the ball, and
One
after
got
making
kicked
some
out.
money, somebody got kicked out,
Some money? Some money?
and were presented a quest to figure out what's going on with everybody's weird dreams that have been happening lately. Headed back to the Siren's Song Tavern, and that is where we're picking up. So, could we get karma rolls, please?
Can I get it with advantage?
No.
12.
Pretty sure I can't get it with
14.
advantage.
Is that a 1?
No, it's a 6. That's a 1 on the die that I gave it, but...
14.
Alright.
Also, did my lips stop bleeding?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, your herpes is still flaring up.
Thanks, brah.
You're welcome, bro.
Okay,
Next
so
time I'm just gonna bite my lip like this, just...
let's get another d20 to see who wakes up first. Obviously, I think you said you were not going to sleep. Is that correct? Okay.
At least that's what I remember.
Okay. So, Zin, Bartemus, d20s.
13.
Why am I rolling? I
So
may
you
not
wakes
have
up
paid
first.
attention.
Waking up.
7.
Me.
7. Okay. So, you awaken in the room.
First thing I'm going to do is lay hands on table and create 2 alchemy jugs.
Alright.
It's always good to have them on the back pocket if now that I know. You know what I mean? Like,
How would they know?
How would they know?
they're not
I'm gonna know.
But how would he know?
Zin, as you're
Was
asleep, dreams come to you, but they're unusual, of people that you haven't seen before. I'm going to hand the reins off to you. Describe your dream.
There is a rainbow cat walking by me. I'm not for sure if I took acid or drank some horse murky water, but there are rainbow cats all around. Take a deep breath, and I exhale this blue fog, and I look up entranced, amazed, like, how high am I? Wait, I don't do that kind of stuff. And then two guys, like half guys. Like the guy was like split in half. You know how whenever you look at those, what the hell are they called? Not telescopes, but those kaleidoscopes, yeah. Like half of them's over there and half of them's over there. And he's merging back and forth on the opposite side. And I'm not really for sure what's going on. But I'm ready to wake up.
And with that, you wake up. Anything you doing?
I need some coffee.
Monique, what are you doing right now?
Chilling down at the bar like normal.
Heading on down the stairs.
Same things in?
I'm gonna go downstairs.
You guys make your way down. You see
dirty.
Olivia behind the bar, just doing her thing. No idea what was said.
I said, I'm Dirty Dan.
Trying not to
I was too, but then you cracked up and I lost it.
Oh, that's great. That's beautiful.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Master point.
Yes!
Yeah.
Reluctantly.
Yes.
That was the point you said it!
I'm Dirty Dan.
Now I'm
Dirty
Dirty
Dan!
Dan.
It's like Peter Griffin, SpongeBob.
Beautiful.
It's the ND.
With the legends in your.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh.
I'm sorry, did you have something planned?
No, you guys were walking downstairs, Olivia up behind the bar, and that's it. The day is up to you. It's 8 in the morning.
Alright, so we have this mission ahead of us. This cave that we have to check out. Any ideas?
Now might be a good time to mention that when I was at the party, one of the guys mentioned a... Oh, what did he say? He was talking about the werewolf attack too on the child, right? The party? I don't remember. I know it was important. I needed to tell them. With the tiefling.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
This is why you take notes, dude.
So I just told you guys something really important.
Cool story, bro. Next time tell it with more dragons. I can't take credit. That's his.
Are you talking about the people hearing werewolves howling and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that guy talking about that too? Because I know I got that from that sign or something like that.
Yeah, that was from the job board.
But I thought he was mentioning about it too or something.
As far as I can remember. But again, I mean, this is why you take
That's
notes.
something important. Well, if it comes up, I mentioned it to them.
No, it doesn't work that
It
way.
really doesn't.
Mid-sentence, you just...
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I wouldn't even let that one fly. Sorry.
Rewatch
Gotta
us.
take notes. I don't rewatch this either. Gotta take notes.
And it's not up on YouTube.
It is not. It needs to be up. I need to get better about
Yeah,
that.
put it
there's
up
so
on
much-
YouTube.
There's so much shit going on all the time, alright?
So,
That's not an excuse.
Okay.
any ideas?
Somebody want to go shut off the fucking TV out there?
Yeah.
Because that's
I'm
loud.
trying not to laugh at that.
These two are fantastic tonight, really.
Right.
I had to finish it. I'm sorry.
Are we finishing?
Your mom?
Finish that last. Wait.
Wait, was she watching?
That was a bad comeback. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. That was a bad comeback. It just spit out of my mouth. I was trying to be.
Is that how you got the comeback?
I was trying to.
What is tonight's session?
I don't know! We've been at
Who
for
brought the
12
fade us?
minutes and it's gone to shit.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Mom.
god.
Holy shit!
I love you.
So, ideas on how we approach this cave.
We walk into it.
I'm gonna eat it.
Alluvial at the bar. I'm gonna approach Alluvial. Hey,
Yes, dear.
so what do you know of this cave outside of town?
It's over near So if you head to the close to the base of the mountain, you know where the gorgons and everything were.
Alright.
If you head there, but you go a little bit more to the northeast, you should find almost like a little grove, a little forest grove there, and people say that the cave is over that way. I haven't been there myself, but just going off of what other people have said.
What stories have you had?
About the cave? People go missing there all the time. Kids play around in it. Typical stuff. I haven't heard anything dangerous about it, because I don't ask about that sort of thing either.
Is Olivia at the desk, or did you walk up to her?
Bar, yes.
Or bar, I mean.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Alright. Well, thank you.
So, best of luck.
Also, coffee.
Of course.
I'm gonna go back to the table and regurgitate.
That information.
Mm-hmm.
A couple minutes go by, Luvio brings out coffee for you guys.
Man, my fucking back hurts right now.
Right?
I'm laughing that hard.
No,
No,
I'm carrying.
carrying you guys.
Where are you
I
guys
was
tonight?
Fixing my hat, okay?
Character sheet.
Let me enjoy my
Instead of
chat.
zoning out on kids' shows,
Fuck
maybe that's
off!
what you should have been doing.
My phone was in here charging.
Could have been in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna craft a children's toy, and it's gonna look just like Bartemus.
Roll a dexterity check with your proficiency.
It might not look just like me.
No, but it's gonna be your new present.
Like me.
5 plus my proficiency, that's 3, so 8.
It looks like a miniature alluvial.
Here you go. It's your spitting image.
I don't think so.
I worked real hard on that. I hope you like it.
Thank you. I'm just gonna like tuck it away in my jacket.
So, do we have any talk, or is there any word of what kind of creature may take up residence inside this cave?
We need to figure out who we can ask about this. We really didn't know much, but who would I have a sense of any area or somebody who would know a little bit more?
Probably somebody who would be more akin to traveling outside of the city, which you would peg as maybe one of the blacksmiths, perhaps Perrin, maybe some of the guards.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and walk outside and look around and see if I see any guards.
Roll a perception.
Alright, Sin. First real roll of the night. For me.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, you see who you assume is Captain. Since what's his face got fired.
Oh,
That's right, I
God.
forgot about that. Welcome to. Hey, who?
Alright, sir.
Wanted to know if you heard anything about the cave outside of town.
Talking about the one out there by the grove.
Yeah.
Strange magic in that place.
What do you mean?
We've sent a few scouts out that way looking for lost children, and some of them came back, some of them didn't. Some of them had no memory. Unsure of what's going on. We haven't received any children back.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to see if I recognize any of this, like... Alright, well, thank you.
So,
Around what time do these stories normally take place, do you know?
I mean, it happens all day, all night. I'm not sure if... There's no, as far as I know, there's no particular time frame when activities go on, but of course, we don't have men out there 24/7 because they probably never come back.
Alright. I'm gonna peek my head back into the bar. You two, let's go.
Heading out there.
Did any of us happen to hear the conversation between him and Alluvia?
No.
Like, were we close enough to it?
Unlikely. Go ahead and roll a perception at disadvantage. If you want to, you can too.
7 plus 6.
Well, I told you. Like I said, I went back to the table and said,
Yeah.
repeated all the
Oh.
information.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know if there was something else you guys were looking for or
No.
what.
Yeah,
No.
like
I just
yeah.
wanted to see if I heard the part like that children go down the play there,
Mhm.
because I want to head over to, I guess, my pseudo wife's and kid's house, and I want to see if she has any information, like the kid, if she's ever played down there, if she's ever noticed anything. So that's pretty much what I wanted to do.
Alright, sure. Anybody else doing anything different?
I would like to go to the dwarf that was behind the desk at the ball, at the gala.
The H dude.
Hezen.
Yes.
Hasn't.
Mhm.
Would I know where he is?
No. He's not somebody that you would have met at any point in time prior to this. He's not somebody that like runs a shop or anything like that.
Okay. I do want to go to the Sultry Smithy though.
Okay.
That's
have
where I
some
was gonna head.
questions.
Alright, so we'll start with you, Zin.
I don't remember where you said her house was, but I do know that I
Yeah,
know
it was like right off to the left or something.
So I'm headed there, and I'm gonna bang on the fucking door, like,
Okay, after a couple moments, you hear some creaking walking towards the door as it opens. Yes, what is it that we can do for you?
I have a question for you and your mother, sweetie. Do you think you could help me
This
out?
is the mother.
Oh, okay, I thought you were being
Sorry.
stupid. I have a question for you and your daughter, and I was hoping you'd maybe be able to give me a hand.
Sure, what is it?
It's regarding the cave outside of town. I've heard rumor that children tend to play down there, and your daughter tends to wander at times. I was just wondering if she's ever happened to be there.
Sure, come on in. After a couple minutes, she walks off to grab her daughter. Wakes up. Yeah? What is it?
I'm sorry to bother you so early in the morning. Next time I come by, sweetie, I will have more toys for you and
Yeah,
some
it's real
sweets for
early.
your mom.
Yeah. What?
So, have you ever played with anyone or near the cave outside of town? You don't have to worry. You're not going to get in trouble. I just was wondering if you've ever been there.
No, they say that girls can't go there.
Why can't girls go there?
Oh, no, none of the boys will let any of the girls go there. I always
Wow.
wanted to go and try and play and have fun with like everybody else, but they don't like.
Okay.
Well, I'm about to make that cave a safe place to be. But don't ever go there unless you're supervised.
Okay, Papa. I'm gonna go back to bed now, okay?
Good night! Tears
Scampers
dripping
off.
down face. Look over to mother. I gotta go. Bye.
I'm grabbing coffee real quick. Anyone want anything?
No, I'm good.
No. I'm gonna leave.
As you walk out, you see Bartemus and Monique making their way over to the sultry smithy. Assume
Okay.
you're gonna follow.
Yeah.
Thought I heard Shiloh for a moment.
I heard him too.
Okay.
He sounds like he's just playing loudly in his room.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, I think that is a bookcase.
Yeah, it's the fucking bookcase that ate my hand.
You fucking yelled and like shattered windows in the fucking house.
Bartemus? Bartemus?
Yes!
Zin approaches, well, catches up with you guys as you make your way to the sultry smithy.
Okay. Walking in, do I see
Kubas.
Boss.
Kubas?
No.
Jesus!
It has like no grip, it just flew right out of my hand, dude.
You do not see Kubas.
Who's there then?
Nobody.
So it's not open?
No.
There's just nobody here in the shop.
No. There's nobody there. Not that you can see.
Hello? Hello? They walk in with me.
I'm
good.
with you.
I'm with you. I'm gonna walk around back.
Keep watch.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can walk around,
I'll
but
keep
one
watch.
of you keep watch. I want to walk into the back room.
Okay.
Um,
You approach the door.
I wish to be stealthy just in case.
Roll stealth.
And I'm watching outside.
Roll your perception.
21.
Okay. You feel like you're pretty stealthy. Doesn't open.
Wish to pick the lock.
What's your perception?
11.
You see people walking around town. Nothing.
Nothing
catches your eye or
sus.
anything. No, not yet. You said you're checking around back.
Yeah, I'm walking around back the building.
What are you
back in
looking
the building.
for? Anything in particular?
Items, people, footprints,
Roll your
anything on the
perception.
ordinary.
Go ahead and roll your.
Sleight of hand.
No, it's not sleight of hand.
Oh.
Dexterity. Are you proficient with lockpicking?
I don't think so. Let me double check here.
If not, then just roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, thieves' tools.
Okay. Roll a dexterity plus your proficiency. What'd you get for your perception? 10. Not like edges your eyes, just. House.
That's gonna be a good old-fashioned 21.
21. Yes. Clicks open. Roll perception.
15.
The room that you entered seems to be a storeroom. Most everything here is pretty dusty, but the back of the wall, you can see that there's much less dust there. It seems like it'd be more of a high traffic area for some reason.
Go straight for it.
Roll an investigation. Both of you perception checks again.
14.
Investigation.
14.
17 plus 6. Wait, hold on. You said investigation or perception?
Perception for you.
Yeah. So 17 plus 6.
Damn, you have very high perception. Okay, I'll get back to you in a moment. You notice a hidden hatch area. All right, go to pull it. Doesn't move. You do notice footprints this time, as you're checking around a little bit more thoroughly. Footprints are coming from the wall and leading out and around.
I'm gonna go up to the wall and feel around and see if I can feel hidden, like, latch or lever or something I can press
We're
or
on the other
pull.
side of this.
Investigation. Another investigation from you.
Do I see anything?
You rolled a 14. Nobody's approaching you. You have pretty good feeling that
No one's coming to
people
shop.
assume that you're like either waiting to open or that Kuvas is there just talking to you as you're daydreaming outside or something.
16.
16.
Natural 20 plus 2.
That really sucks because there's literally nothing on this side of the wall that you can do. I'm so sorry that you wasted a natural 20 on
Can you
that.
at least give me some detail? Like, there's this really cool piece of moss. Can you give me something?
You find the most beautiful, immaculate spider web.
Can you describe it a little bit more for me?
There are dewdrops hanging off of it as it bows down, and in the very center of it, you can see a nice, tasty fly that has been wrapped up and well kept.
That's worth it. That's worth it. Thank you. I need it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
What was yours?
16.
16. Okay. So the latch where you originally tried to grab it, as you pulled up, the back of your knuckle scraped against another part. Like, so the latch is here. You're pulling like this, and the back of your knuckle scraped up against something on the back here that didn't feel like wood.
I'd like to look at that thing.
Okay. So, touch it with your bare hand.
Yes, sure.
Yeah. No.
Don't scare me, bitch.
You turn around. You turn around. You feel, and you find a button.
Click.
And as you click it, the wall that is right there disappears, and you see Zin on the other side.
Hi! Or hi!
Hi. Did it ruin the spider web?
Spiderweb was not actually there.
Wait, the spider web was an illusion?
Not, well, perhaps the spiderweb. The wall was definitely real.
So the spider web was an illusion?
Perhaps.
Is there any sort of like office in this back room or a stack of papers or something by the desk in the front room that I would, because that's what I was trying to look for originally.
Well, then explain that.
I figured, back room there'd be an office somewhere or something.
Okay.
I'm gonna, I don't know, have Zin walk in and then close the fucking thing.
Go ahead and roll me another investigation. You roll me another perception.
17.
18.
You find a ledger.
Alright.
Underneath the counter, you see Kuvas approaching.
I'm gonna grab my walkie-talkie. Hey, Kuvas is coming.
Keep in mind, can I scroll through this real quick? I picture it kind of like an eidetic memory. Can I just look at the pages real quick and then...
So it says you can recall anything that you read or hear.
It's up to you. Your choice.
I'm trying to play it fair too, though.
Do a high or low roll.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So pick and
Or
then
you
roll.
could distract him.
Hi. 20.
Yeah. Start flipping through.
Yep, I'm just going to flip through it real quick and then put it down and then walk to the other side of the counter.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure that Zin does too. And then just stand there.
Okay. After moments, are you doing anything?
I'm just gonna wait for him to come up to me because I don't want it to seem like I'm doing anything suspicious.
He's walking up and he's got a tankard in his hand. You can see some steam rising off of it. Oh, morning, sorry, not quite open yet.
That's okay. We were just waiting for you.
Coffee.
Understand.
What can I help you find folks with?
I actually had a few questions for you
Go ahead.
about maybe some things your father might have been involved in.
Don't know a whole lot. What do you want?
What's the name? I had to have
You did write them down.
Okay.
Do you know anything about?
Oh no. I thought Kubas was his father.
This is Kuvash Jr.
Oh yeah.
There's Kubas Senior and Kubas Junior.
That name never said a senior or a junior, did it?
Nope.
Have you ever heard of the Eyeblade Guild?
Got to have.
Immediate insight.
Enroll.
15.
You believe him?
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight.
One takes turn rolling insights.
Oh god. That was pretty terrible.
Yeah, mine was shit too.
8.
You believe him.
I'll try just for shits
If
and
you-
giggles.
Yep.
Wait, rerolls unluckies, ha! Fuck you. 7.
You also believe him. Never heard of it.
Do you know?
Fuck, I don't know how you fucking pronounce that. A Nastalid?
Nastrolid?
Nastrolid. Just gonna cross that out. Fucking. You wanna spell it for me?
Oh, hold on. Let me
Naster
find how I spelled it. Nastralyd.
These dice kind of look like gummies and I really want to eat them.
They do look like some sort of candy. You know you can get sugar dice?
Yes, I saw that. I need them.
Do you know an Nastrolid?
He sells furs and trinkets and random things down at the Merchants Guild.
All right, thank you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and walk out.
So, you come in before I'm open my door,
I'm just gonna walk out.
and don't even buy anything.
The door was open. We didn't open it.
Alright.
We assumed you were awake, so we just sat. Or we assumed you were already here, so we just sat here and waited.
He starts waving you off as he's drinking his coffee and
Yep.
starting to set up shop.
I'm gonna head back off to the bazaar or the Merchants Guild bazaar, whatever the fuck.
Okay. Everybody going there?
Yeah, I'm going because I want to see that. I want to try and incite a little something.
Okay.
Actually, I have some second plans as well. And I don't really think about it because I'm a rich bitch.
You approach the open bazaar of the Merchants Guild.
Is anyone here named Nastrolid?
I don't know what they look like, so.
Probably information you could have gotten.
Yep. Didn't think about it.
Okay. You hear a scruffy dwarven voice pipe up. I know, that's me! What can I do for you?
Anyone else seeing a theme here? Just saying.
Wanted to have a conversation with you.
Kind of like pop off to the side with, like lean a little close.
Mhm.
Give him a little wink.
The Eyeblade Guild, right?
Roll me a perception check first.
Oh god, you want a perception check? Why?
Mhm.
Why? I don't like this. 18.
You notice a scar across his left eye.
Did Junior have that?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
So are you saying the eye blight guild thing?
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion.
Seven.
Don't know what you're on about, lad.
Seems a bit funny.
Are you here to buy or waste my time?
I'm just saying, seems pretty funny. Don't know what I'm talking about. You're a dwarf. You got the scar. Just saying.
You know how I got this?
I'm gonna walk away with you. You guys have
No, I don't.
some sort of potion to give me a
You're damn right you don't. It's that fucking dragon.
scar. Eye blight.
I'm gonna.
I do
I'd like
have
to make a
minor
medicine check
illusion.
on that scar.
Go ahead.
Well, with minor illusion, can I put a scar on his face?
On Zin's?
I'm gonna
Alright.
walk away with Zen, like outside.
You could also do it with Disguise Self, which I believe you have. You can't do it on him.
Yeah.
Disguise Self.
Yeah.
That's 19.
A 19? Probably not. I mean, it's a dragon. Assuming he's talking about claws, it's unlikely.
I'm gonna look at him, lean in a little bit closer. Shouldn't try to bullshit a bullshitter.
And you shouldn't be wasting my time. Now, you gonna buy or not?
Minor illusion scar.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up too. Sorry.
We walked out-
No,
Outside
no,
to
no,
do this.
no, walk up. I'm gonna look. Do I see?
Obviously, yeah.
And I'm gonna move my hair out of my face, revealing a scar over my eye.
I know what I'm talking about. Get that right, Zin.
Just gonna kind of nod my head.
Deception.
With advantage with minor illusion?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes,
say.
I'll give
come
you
on.
advantage.
Good shit.
Come
Thank
on.
God.
Come on. Let me warm you up. It's okay. It's okay, I got
What's
you.
a 7?
I got you. Come on. Here, give you all the room you could need.
Woo, buddy.
16 plus
Deception.
8. Oh
Holy
my god.
shit!
24.
Holy fuck! Why is your deception so high?
I guess it's what everything. I did put everything into charisma, so.
Wow.
No.
No way.
Oh, okay.
You rolled a 24. He rolled a 23 on medicine. He believes the scar is real, at least.
Woo!
Then clearly you should know that we don't talk about any of this around others.
That's why we're waiting to go somewhere else, if you'd kindly show us the way.
There is no us. You and I can go talk.
I'm going to quickly, if I have to make a sleight of hand check, I will. I want to flash out the sending stone in
I was just
eyesight
thinking that.
of Zin.
Yeah, I mean, he's focused on Zen right now, and roll me an insight real quick.
5. Hold on. Yeah, 5.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna walk away and turn into a bat and then hide under Zen's hair.
Okay, roll me a stealth with the bat's stats. And yeah, no roll for this. I mean, that's a quick, easy.
Can I use the owl stats since I have that card?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So,
It's called the internet. You have it.
fuck off. No, you fuck me.
It's called you're lazy.
I have the owl in front of me. What's the big deal? That's gonna be 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I can stay near you for the minor illusion.
I mean, it will still work. It's duration based. It's not
no.
distance based or anything. It's not like you have to keep well,
Huh.
does it say you have to have concentration? Because if that's the case, then yeah, you do have to have
What?
line of sight. If you have to have concentration on something,
What are we talking about?
minor illusion.
For minor illusion?
Yeah.
I don't think minor
I'm
illusion is
looking.
concentration.
Yeah, that's the only way that spells will fail outside of line of sight is if you have to have concentration.
If not, the washer. If
Yeah.
not, I'll just use disguise self.
I mean, fair. This is concentration based.
I didn't download my cantrips.
Good job.
What'd you say? I just used disguise
Look in
self.
your-
then?
I'm gonna look up minor illusion real quick.
I was about to say, well, you can look it up there. You have that. Do you have the spellbook app?
Not on this phone.
Should probably get that.
Mhm.
But as you go to fly underneath Zin's hair, I need you to make a reflex saving throw
Oof.
with the owl stats, since we don't have a bat in front of us and you're trying to.
It's duration.
Okay, yes,
Yes,
that's
it's not
not matter.
concentration.
Oh, what am I rolling?
A
Reflex.
dexterity saving throw.
So,
So what's your dexterity
my normal
modifier
one?
for the owl? For the owl.
1?
Okay, so whatever you roll plus 1.
Natural 20.
You just dodged the maul that he swung at you. No friends, please.
I'm gonna go hop on Bartemus' head then.
Sorry,
They
he rolled a 17 to see if anything was going on.
they like to pry. Let's go.
It's alright. We'll stay here, watch you shop.
Yeah. So
Hands to yourselves, please.
Absolutely.
You're
Squeak.
free to browse as long as you like. Find something you want, that's fine. Pay for it.
Squeak.
We just figured, watch your shop so nobody else.
He starts walking off with you, heading out towards the side exit almost of this open bazaar area, and
Squeak.
and brings you over to a covered wagon, and opens the little covering to let you in. After you.
no, you first.
Roll persuasion. Think about it.
Fucking make it insane.
18 plus 6. Or hold on, persuasion. Let me make sure. 18 plus 5.
Hey, if you want to be an ass. He walks in.
I'm gonna put my hand in first
Mhm.
to be safe, and slowly enter after.
Alright. So, what do you want?
Think you know why I'm here?
I really don't, though.
No, you do. You and Kubas both know why I'm here.
You see, the problem is, there's only supposed to be 3 of us in this town. You'd make 4.
You really, really don't understand, do you?
No, why don't you enlighten me?
Like, this is going already.
And we're hearing all this too.
We can't do anything right
I'm
now.
a friend of Kubas's father.
What the hell does
I'm-
that have to do?
I'm an original.
Roll deception.
He's an OG.
12.
And? He believes you, but...
Can't you send message?
I
We
can.
can.
Thank
I have
you.
that too, yeah.
I'd like to grab a little copper wire charm off my necklace and point it in the direction of Zin and be like, ask how operations are going.
Main point aside. Main point aside, how are operations going?
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
And then after you fucking do that, can you fucking go do something with that damn washer?
Yeah.
I'm constantly hearing it.
Persuasion?
With advantage, yeah.
Yeah, 17 plus 5.
Hold on. Not expected to go anything like this.
Yes!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we railroad you?
No, you didn't railroad
Or
me.
derail you? Did we derail you?
No, everything is set up. I just need to go to the right things. Is that? Hold on.
We throwing a wrench in your works a little bit?
Not quite.
By the end of this fucking campaign, I will. Pay back for the king's castle.
Look, dude. It would be difficult for you guys to do that. I encourage you to try.
I'm sorry, didn't I say the same thing to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just saying.
I'll get fucking salty tonight.
Okay, so what
You want some vinegar with that too? I don't either. That's why I put those two together.
Fucking, I like salt and vinegar chips are fucking disgusting.
I was gonna ask if you wanted some cream for that butter.
No, but I will take some cheese for my wine.
How about some ice for that burn?
Go fuck yourself.
I can.
There's... Things are going well so far. Heard that Koto and Ramallah have taken
Who do you say?
Koto, Koto. Oh, pencil is.
Koto?
Yep.
And
Ramallah, Rammala.
Oh, hold on to it. Grab another.
okay. Went where?
Heard that Koto and Ramallah have taken the high ranks in the barracks in Farshell.
High ranks in barracks for what?
In Farshell. Farshell, you would know, is a city further north.
Okay.
Well, I'd say city. It's more of just a
Village
small
or something.
outpost, basically. It's a walled defense outpost.
Gotcha.
You said they took the barracks. How well did that go over? Hold on. When you say take the barracks, like...
They have taken high rank in the
Oh,
barracks.
okay. I thought you were meaning
As
they
in,
took
they
it over.
have infiltrated their way to the top within the barracks in
Gotcha.
Farshell.
So, the barracks are influenced by the
Got the
guild
barracks
members.
going so far. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for who else I need to know. Stop.
It goes all the way to the top, man.
I literally just thought I could disguise myself as whatever her name is. I've heard her talk.
Yeah, but we don't know if she's involved or not.
Yeah.
We just know somebody who was working at the Cal was involved.
And I've heard that Rikra is supplying them with some horses.
You said Rikra?
Rikra, Rykra.
Or what? Sorry. So
Rykra.
Rikra. Supplying
Yes.
horses. Now, since you guys are hearing all this, is there anything else you want me to ask? Like,
Oh, there's one more thing. And Katsuro is doing a good job being a lookout to make sure that nobody gets a little too close.
what?
Katsuro.
Sorry.
Sorry, you guys stumbled upon a gold mine of information here.
K-A-T what?
Katsuro.
Look out.
What's about here in town?
How are things going here in town?
So far, so good. We've started the influence.
They're behind the dreams.
So the dreams.
I feel like I'm metagaming, but I have
you're
an
good.
item that, like...
Right. You guys were listening to all of this, so you're fine.
I heard there were a couple people in this town that weren't having the dreams.
Give it time. They will.
Well, I don't want to feel like I'm having long pauses with this guy. I'm just trying to think
I
of
know.
what
you're
I'm
fine.
gonna say.
Yeah,
I
it's
understand.
really hard to figure out how to word it to where,
Mhm.
like,
Yes.
not give yourself out. Because obviously, as a member, you should know what this is.
Yeah.
Right.
Do I want to word that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think, too.
Mm-hmm.
Ask what the next step is after the dreams.
Yeah. So, I'm a little fuzzy on how things are gonna progress after this. It just doesn't seem that clear to me.
Well, sorry to say, but I don't know any much more than you. They haven't quite given me. I'm not quite at the rank that I wish to be.
It's a shame. We should be a lot higher.
I fucking know.
Peasant?
Peasant.
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 Peasant, okay. Yeah, I just... With these members and things going back and forth, I feel like all the information I keep getting from people, it's one thing from another, something different with someone else. What about Hezen?
Hasn't he go fuck himself? Right, prick. He gets the fucking cushy job. Of course he does. Bastard.
I never liked him.
He's a fucking asshole, he is.
Go play.
You know, it's gonna cost me a bluff.
Turn that fucking washer off.
Yes,
let me go.
please, God!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
And then also, after we get done with this interaction, probably be time for first break.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Fuck. Every 5 fucking seconds. Felt like my ears were being raped.
Alright.
I also grab food.
No, really?
You're good.
You know, or fuck, how do I want to word this? Pretty much, I'm gonna send a message to you. I'm trying to think
Hold
of
up. If you reply with a message back, you're going to have to roll stealth, sleight of hand at disadvantage because you have to
Yeah,
hand up to
it's
the
a
ear
verbal
and
thing.
point in a direct. Like, it's not a
I have
telepathic
spell
link.
message.
Right.
Yes, but it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
a telepathic link.
Yeah, it's component and
Yeah.
verbal based.
Gotcha.
Just so that way you didn't fuck yourself there.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can hear you through the sending stone, though.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to try to word something that you wanted me to hear, like, that's the way you could go about that. Just try to make it sound natural in conversation.
Hezen. Hezen's a guy, right?
Yeah.
Can I get more information? Yeah, and I heard he was flirting with that barkeep too.
Barkeep, are you talking about?
The Siren Song Inn.
What the fuck is her name? Olivia.
That's her.
Why was he even down there?
Beats me.
Fucking slacker.
I think he's a double agent.
You know, for about 7 years I've been here at this fucking post. Never once lost my... Well, I guess technically now, but I mean it's you, so it's fine. But I've never left my post. Not once. And this fucker's going down here and hitting on wenches and drinking all that. He's a fucking asshole, he is.
I still think he's on...
Could you do a favor for me?
I can.
Could you get me his job? Have us switch places for a little while. I want to rub it in the asshole's face.
Depends on how much you can tell me about what you know. Any secret information.
I think I can do that for you, but it depends on however much more information you can give me. I get so much information back and forth from people, it feels like I never get anything clear. Is there anything else about the dreams that hasn't gone off right, or anything else that I need to know to prepare for? You do that, and I'll see what I can work out for you.
Trying to think of the information that he would know.
Oh yeah.
You're about to go.
Oh yeah.
Hit him with the "oh fuck."
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Hit him with the yup.
Yep.
Hit him with the ooh.
Don't make me do the ooh.
Don't make me do
Ooh.
We're just here on the other end of the standing stone.
Don't make me do this.
No, I just want to hear you ooh.
But I don't do the ooh. I do the ooh.
Hit me with an ooh. Oh.
It's not always about the ooh woo. Sometimes about the ada ada.
Seen that one.
Okay, so anyways, what Steven says, right, you know, I have heard a rumor that I'm trying to think of how he would word this name.
Make the DM's brain hurt.
Do 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 do.
I've heard the rumor that Jaden, out there in Springfield, he might be plotting to double cross us. Don't know if there's any truth behind it. Just saying. I've heard some mixes going about.
Hey, Springfield?
Shield.
Oh.
Jaden, Jaidyn.
You looked off that way.
Jaden and Spring Shield.
Was it correct?
Like I
I
said,
asked
it's
if
just
it was
rumors.
pretty, and then it went to slip.
Don't have any confirmation. Don't go off killing the
You know
guy.
that?
But it might be something to look into.
I was asking
Sounds
and prying for all this information. Because we have a mole. I just don't know who it is.
Haven't worked with Jaden myself. But from what I've heard, it could be him. Or it could make all of our lives easier, and it could just be, Hezin.
I'm gonna go check into that.
We have a good one.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Oh, do you have message as well?
I was telling you to tell him that because we don't know where he lives.
Where's Heaven Station?
No, I know, because Hezin, he's never in one place anymore. Where can I find him?
Well, if he was at his fucking post, it'd be in the manor.
he's not gonna be in the manor. I just know it. I'll check the manor first. If not, I'll check back at Siren Song Cove. Or Siren Song Tavern. Or Siren Song, whatever the fuck.
Siren Song.
Siren Song. Sorry, I keep getting mixed up with that fucking TikToker.
I know.
But yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you have a good one, sir.
He holds his hand out like this, awaiting.
Oh no, fuck. Oh fuck, oh no.
Hold on. Hold on.
Lick his hand.
Hold on.
No, don't lick his hand.
That looks so bad, by the way. I'm sorry. Nothing like that, I swear. I'm so sorry.
Please don't cancel us.
Right?
Hold on.
At least you didn't put it at a 45.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that.
With you being an OG, you should.
I want to go to do something, but then I want to pause and be like this. And send him a message and be like, someone's watching. I need to go.
Ooh, alright, hold on.
Ha ha. By the way, once again, message isn't telepathic. So you
Yeah.
could just say that too. Because message,
Okay.
the idea is that you put the copper wire to your ear and you speak and
Yeah.
transmit.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he holds his hand out like this. And you, what is it that you said? I'm sorry.
I go to reach out my hand and then I stop, like, kind of look around. Someone's watching. I need to go.
Roll deception with advantage.
Tiki,
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 Snake eyes, snake eyes, snake eyes.
13 plus 8.
Okay.
Yep.
So, 21.
21.
21.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Let me be first.
I'm just gonna kind of.
As I hear that, by the way, I'm just going to put the stone away in my
Yeah.
pocket. I'm just going to stand there.
I'm gonna act like I'm looking through the stuff on on the desk.
Has a bat still.
No, I went back. I'm back to
And
normal
as he's
form.
about to walk away, I'm gonna kind of brush my hair over my face in front of my scar, just kind of put my hat down like this a little bit.
Okay.
Wait for him to leave, give it like a good 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk out.
After a couple of minutes of him walking out, he puts his hand up to his ear and points into your direction and says, I think you're good to leave now.
Okay. I walk out and I kind of just tip my hat to him, head down, and I walk away.
He approaches. So, did you guys find anything that you'd like to purchase?
I'd like to make an investigation check on his cart real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, same. Since I was looking through it.
Is there
Yeah.
anything particular you guys are looking for?
Just anything of note. Like anything fancy, anything...
That catches my eye.
Like, I'm an artificer. Play to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
17.
I've been rolling high today, son.
Okay.
You have been.
You find in a very ornate mahogany box with gold trim around there
Ooh.
a label that reads all-purpose tools.
What's that mean?
What do these all-purpose tools mean?
What do you think it means? They're all-purpose. You know the whole, you gotta grab smith's tools and jeweler's kits. No, everything at once.
How much do you want? Also, are you in the market for some thieves' tools, some tinkerer's tools? I will hand you over my tools to help drop the price if they're expensive.
5,000 gold.
Those are 920 gold. You said 17, right?
Yes.
Okay. You find ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
Bam.
Some sort of potion that is like a dark gray in color with swirls of white that look almost cloud-like.
Hey, what is this?
That's gonna be a potion of cloud giant strength.
How much?
700 gold.
I'll pass.
Tell you what, my friend. Gonna pull an alchemist jug out. Do you know what this is?
Of course I do.
Give me both of those and 50 gold and it's yours.
Roll persuasion with
It even
advantage.
has the mayonnaise.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Thank God for advantage.
Equation. That is 19.
19. Alright, you got yourself a deal. See 50 gold.
I'm gonna break your economy,
You
bro.
already have.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
The
That
more you do, the less valuable they'll become.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. But that means, just like with Dogecoin, I get to fucking, get a little bit out of the pump before it drops down. You know what I'm saying?
So obviously all-purpose tools can replace for anything. And the potion of cloud giant strength will raise your strength up to 27 for up to an hour.
Strength.
And will give you an advantage on anything that is strength based.
And it adds 17 to your current.
It will increase your strength to 27.
It increases it to 27.
To 27, yes.
Is that a legit fucking thing?
Yes.
That's fucking broken.
I added the advantage on strength things because it just kind of makes sense. But yeah.
Sorry, I had a train of thought. It just kind of like,
Hero.
I give him my my other tools,
Yeah.
which is artisan tools, tinker tools, whatever.
Yeah, all that crap.
Yeah, you can also have these as well. I don't need them anymore.
I'm gonna
Hey, decide.
send a message to Bartemus since I walked away because, I'm trying to act like I'm going away because, someone saw us and whatnot. So I'm not even here. So I'm going to send a message to Bartemus and be like, buy me some health potion. I feel like it would be sauce if I came back.
With no scar on your face.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not a bad idea.
Do you have any health potions?
I've got a couple.
How many is a couple?
2.
I'll take them both.
Alright, 50 gold apiece.
All right.
Just earned his 50 back.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
They're basic 2d4 plus 2 health potions.
okay, that's fine.
Go ahead and put those in your report because when I see them, I'm going to get to
I can't use health potions, right?
Nope.
You want mine? I can't use them.
Why?
Vampire.
I'm dead.
Healing
Oh.
will kill her.
Oh.
And then we'll walk away.
Because I have 3 4D 2. 3 4D plus 2.
How do they
What?
heal him back?
That's how it's worded in my phone.
3. Okay, so you have 3 potions that are 4d4 plus 2.
Yes.
And what are these ones? There's 2 of them, and what are they?
2d4 plus 2.
I think
yeah,
that's a good
mine
place to
too.
stop for break.
And what's that?
Yep, I agree. We're gonna go ahead and head to break.
4D4 plus 2. And there's 3 of them.
Thank you guys. We will be back shortly.
Going on break.
dishonor on you, dishonor on your whole family, dishonor on the cow.
Yeah, something like that.
Welcome back. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing?
Are we walking out, Bartemus?
Yeah, we were walking out as we were leaving. Unless anyone else wants to do anything, I say we head for the cave.
Yeah.
Well, I technically walked back to the Siren Song Tavern.
So we're gonna go find
meet
the...
up with Zin and
Yeah.
then head to the cave.
That it?
Huh?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We're ready to get this shit going, man.
Takes you guys a couple hours, but you do, as you're walking through the field, you see the gorgons that are still herding over near the base of the mountain, and you spot in the distance the grove where you assume that the cave entrance is. Takes you probably about an hour or so to get there from where you're at now. Come back to that. Any perception checks from everybody?
12.
Okay. This is perception as you guys are approaching the grove, by the way. Like you're
18.
15.
18, 15, 12. You don't see a whole lot besides the grove itself. You see some sort of rock formation or something. You can clearly see that rock formation that Zin sees is where the cave entrance is.
Heading for it.
As you guys are walking up to the cave entrance, you can see some various gemstones that seem to be encrusted within these boulders here, of various colors. There's reds and greens and blues. And
Would any of them look like they'd be worth about 300 gold?
is there a one particular kind of stone that you're looking for?
It just needs to be a gemstone worth 300 gold.
Roll me an investigation.
Nat 20 plus 4.
Yeah, you find a ruby that looks like it'd probably be worth at least 300.
Pull out my all-purpose tool, see if I can't find a little
Yeah,
pickaxe in it, and
Yeah, easy enough to do. Get it out, and you have now a 300 gold ruby.
and now I'll have a new friend. I'll put that away.
I'm poor. I have very little gold. Are there any gems here that look like they'd be worth any amount of money?
All of the other ones.
Oh, and there's like all expensive gems sitting outside of here?
Not all expensive gems. Like they're not all like 4, 5, 600 gold, but most of them are worth at least 10 gold.
Okay, can I look around for a couple to grab?
Roll me an investigation.
13.
13. Okay. Roll a d10.
That one,
Yeah. 10.
You find 10 gemstones that look like they're fairly easy to get a hold of.
I'm gonna try and take my axe and see if I can get him out. I don't have anything else to get out.
I'm gonna see hand him the little
Okay.
Yeah.
gem pickaxe thing I have.
Yeah.
Okay. You get 4 of them that are amethyst that are worth 64 gold.
A piece?
Yes.
Okay.
You said 64 gold?
Yes.
All right, guys, I think we're done here. Let's go. Everything's fine in the cave.
You get 3 sapphires that are worth 70.
That felt so weird.
1 emerald
Reaching for a book.
worth 67. And 1 diamond worth 200.
Damn.
This bitch.
Alright. I'm no longer poor with my 20 gold. Oh, no, hold on.
Oh. I was actually wrong.
What?
It's a gem that's worth 100 gold.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm no longer poor with my 38
Well, it's
silver.
at least 100.
Okay. We doing anything else, or are we entering the cave?
I'm pulling up my sight so that way I can light the way.
Okay.
And I want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a little thing and put that, pull that lantern out, just in case anything's invisible.
Okay.
I want to use shape water, just in case there's any poisonous clouds in this like underneath here for any reason. And I'm going to form the water around my face and have a block of water just around my face.
Okay.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Tell me what?
SpongeBob
SpongeBob
water.
reference.
Oh.
I need it.
So yeah, we're all walking in.
Okay. Yeah, you guys start heading down, and it's pretty damp in here. Let me see how ambiance going. It's pretty damp. It goes on for like fucking ever. It just keeps going further and further down. As you guys are walking, you can notice some more faint sparkles in the wall from the light from your scythe, which you assume are going to end up being more and more
Gemstones.
that sort of thing.
Did you hear it too?
Oh, him, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get some sort of sound going here. You guys walk on for 10, 15, 25. An hour has passed. 2 hours pass. It's just nothing but rocks and walls and the faint sparkles every now and again. You can hear it dripping off in the distance. I need perception from everybody.
One.
30-20.
I mean, I
19.
have a 6 in perception, so that's 7.
You're busy staring at bubbles that happen to be in your water helmet right now as you're walking around.
Oh, better. Breathe in air with my water breathing, or, through like that, and go, and then belch out actual air bubbles. Just.
There you go. What'd you get?
19.
And you got
30.
32. Okay. So you guys both about the same time notice that the walls are starting to become less cave-like and more intentional. They're starting to straighten out a little bit. There's now more defined top with corners and everything as you guys are walking in further and further.
Could I make a history check on the architecture?
Sure.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Nope.
18 plus 7. 25.
This is something that would have been typical prior to the war. It's very old architecture.
Any racial, cultural
There's
leanings?
nothing that... There's no specific, pattern to anything. It's just shaved stone, essentially. Nothing that would indicate if it was, Tabaxi or Dwarven.
So, I mean,
like
it's built out, but it's not
it's intentionally made, but it's not meant for decorative purposes or anything.
It's very utilitarian.
function over
Gotcha.
form.
Yeah, very utilitarian.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Anybody doing anything else besides just continuing to walk in?
I mean, looking around
Yeah.
as I do.
Yeah.
Being
Checking
careful.
any traps, misnomers.
Roll me an investigation for traps.
Now you fucking fail me.
I need a marching order.
I'm in the middle.
You
Because technically, if
said you were going
So-
in first.
I didn't
So
say I was
let
going
me-
in first. I said I was pulling my scythe out to light the
Okay.
Let
way.
me explain. This is something that I probably should have said not a couple minutes ago, but it's almost single file here.
Okay.
You two could probably be side by side and be tight. You're a little bit too broad to be beside either of them.
In that case, I'll take helm. Since I have dark vision and I have that lantern on me.
And then we have my scythe too.
Yeah.
Okay, everything. Zen, are you cool with the marching
I'm
order
cool
here?
wherever.
Okay.
I'm busy burping out
Alright.
bubbles and my water. Just
So as you
Oh damn!
are...
Hello. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck you.
No!
I want to see what it was!
You can find out in a minute. You wait.
You almost smacked my hand like a kid!
I was
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You want me to place us in here?
You are right at the entrance to that.
Okay.
Sorry, with what I have planned coming out, there's not a whole lot of room for you guys. Okay. So, as you
Is this a new type of D&D? Windows and doors?
yes. Fucking Siri, shut up, dude. Don't care. Now you're gonna be a dickweed. Thank you. Okay. As you guys are approaching, you're looking for these traps. You rolled. What was your total? 7.
Yeah.
So as you're reaching down to check and make sure for like weight triggers, that sort of stuff, you hear it as the walls slide out. I need a dexterity saving throw as you go to fall into a spike pit.
That's why I said you motherfucker, because we had... I hate you. Didn't I give you that? Or no, like we talked about that idea.
Yeah, I told you that's what I was doing.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
I couldn't remember. It's been a minute.
It's going to be set at a 15 DC. If you fail, you take half damage. Or if you succeed, you take half.
Yeah,
Is that a natural 1?
No, it's a 7.
Okay. I was about to say that sucks.
So... 10.
10?
You better fuck me. Your brother was doing good, but then he fucked me.
Hold on.
Yes.
Do I notice him falling
This is all
down?
very reactionary. Be
Yeah, this
mindful
is-
of that.
I know, but him getting back up. Do I notice this happening?
Hold on. Give me one second. It's gonna be 6 points of damage. Here's
Okay, that's not terrible.
It was just 2d8. Yeah, I mean, you hear it clunk, and then you hear Bartemus, ah!
Not 16.
Do I
Jesus.
see a clear way for him to get out?
It's not like... sorry, I don't have anything to scale here. This spike fall, it's probably only about 3 or 4 feet that he fell. It's enough to where you'd be able to climb out without too much effort.
Okay.
And then ahead of you, I need perception from you, perception with disadvantage from you.
What about me?
A perception from you as well.
Natural 20 plus
Okay,
1.
perfect.
18.
Okay.
Good job.
16 plus 6.
With disadvantage?
19.
Well, then all
damn.
of you
Yeah.
very clearly see a large stalagmite at the center of the end of this chamber.
I'd like to approach it cautiously after I climb my ass
After
out
you
of the
climb
pit.
out? Yeah.
When I get out of the pit, do I find any way to like close it up or something like that?
You can roll a investigation.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big old solid fucking 7.
You just flood it with
If
water.
there is one, it alludes to.
Fair. Is there enough room on the sides to walk?
Yeah,
this
yeah,
pit?
it's just really like you wouldn't have to make any checks unless something were to almost force you to move or something like that. Okay. So it's not like you have to be pressed against a wall or anything like that. It's just narrow.
A little
you're-
tight, yeah.
Yeah, you're walking on about 2
Like a
or 3
sidewalk.
feet. Yeah. 2 or
Fair.
3 feet.
All right.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're approaching cautiously.
Very cautiously.
Okay. Are you guys following suit?
Very, not far back, but enough that
As a matter of fact, I'd like to be stealthy.
Okay. What side? Are you going on the left side or the right
I'm
side?
gonna go on the left side and I'm gonna go onto this middle tile.
Side over here.
Do
Zin,
I see any other gems around me?
around
Don't
you.
have to be valuable.
You can see
Yeah,
that there
throw
are
'em out.
some embedded in the walls still.
Do I see anything small broken on the floor? Value doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
there's plenty of like pebbles and shit around.
I'm gonna pick up one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna proceed with caution.
Where are you going?
Behind Bartemus.
Stealth checks for everyone who's trying to be sneaky. You were rolling really well.
15.
1.
1.
Dick.
Bartemus.
Okay. So, this is a group stealth check. There's the homebrew rule. Somebody fails, then you can role play what's happening so that way they can re-roll with advantage. Both of them just failed. You succeeded, so you can tell them what they're doing wrong so that way they can re-roll.
Can we do it for each other too? Like,
No.
I hear you being loud.
No, because you both failed.
Would
Well-
you two shut the fuck up? Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are like a blow in a fucking china cabinet right now. Shut the fuck up. Move slower.
Yes, go ahead and re-roll with advantage.
Easy.
Nat 20.
Much better.
There you fucking go.
You're gonna make the fucking roll still. Actually, no, what? It did roll me a 12. So it would be
18.
a 16.
So with that, you guys feel like you're stealthier now, and you can approach. How far is everybody going?
I'm going up one more space.
I'd like to get up to it. With my big old
And I
fat-
just fell in.
Everybody dies in the pit of spikes.
Yep. So you're going up to it,
Yeah,
to right about
with
here?
my nat 20 stealth right now.
Yes. Whatever, you're not in the spike.
Yeah, you're good. I'm too
Zin?
big.
I'm in the spot that Bartemus was in. Yeah, right there.
Alright.
Like to make an investigation.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation. Sorry, these things are very, thin.
13.
You see that the stalagmite is moving and looks wet. You don't know if it's just water dripping around, shimmering off, or if this thing might be alive.
Would I've ever think... If I think back, will I've ever encountered anything that resembles a stalagmite but alive?
Roll a history check.
What's a stalagmite?
It's the big
mineral
calcium deposit
deposits.
spikes.
That you can see in caves.
I want to pull up a fucking picture of a stalagmite and a stalactite for her.
Uh-huh.
Jesus. Did you ever
Stalagmite,
take fucking,
stalactite.
like, high school science? Or elementary school science? I didn't roll that. It flew out of my hand.
Yeah.
Should have kept the roll that flew out of my hand. 7.
You've probably at least heard of something like this, but it would have been so long ago at this point that you can't really recall.
Fantastic.
If I were to cast dancing lights, if it is alive,
Mhm.
would it be able to see the dancing lights and then notice us?
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
at that point, if there is something to see, it would have already seen your beam of light off your sight.
That's true.
So you guys do have
Also,
light.
keep that in mind.
I know, I am. You guys do have light in here. If it wasn't for your scythe, there'd be no light.
I'm gonna push my scythe out further out
Mhm.
to see if like I can maybe put more light onto it.
You can see it's moist looking. There's some sort of movement going on with it. Roll perception.
Perception.
Yes.
Natural 20 plus 1.
So you can tell that the movement is not from water dripping down it. It's some sort of skin or maybe exoskeleton that's malleable, that's kind of moving and wiggling in weird ways.
Bartemus, be careful.
And I'd like to hurl a fucking firebolt. Or not, yeah, firebolt at it.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So
and roll.
that should add sneak attack damage too, correct?
Yes.
So... 8.
It just toots.
Trying to be too stealthy.
Okay.
Well,
Initiative?
there goes our fucking
With that,
surprise attack.
an eye and a mouth open up
Ah,
as you are standing next to a roper.
Or is it a groper?
now can I pick it up and look at it?
Yes, now you can.
Oh my god, that thing's heavy. Badass though.
I want to say the original.
Yeah, me too.
Huh?
I want to see the original.
The original what?
The first thing that was in there.
Oh, yeah. It was just that I cut all his arms off.
Oh, fair.
So he would blend in.
Blandin.
Yep.
You want to see him?
He just looks the same, just without arms.
Yeah.
No, he looks like he has ears.
Kinda.
Are we getting a free action?
I mean, you did until Bartemus missed.
Yeah, I fucked up. Sorry.
If you want, I will let you cast a cantrip or anything that has a reaction casting time before we roll initiative.
That seems fair.
No, because if I use that, you get hit.
I'm gonna do splash.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
8. Yes. So 6 plus 8.
14. Does not hit.
Damn.
High AC on this motherfucker. All right. Bet. Say less, fam. All right. Shelby?
Give me a second. I know I take pictures of cantrips, so I'm trying to find those again.
Oh, that one thing that you sent me, that other ability I'd gotten from my 1 level up.
Mhm.
Can you resend that to me? I forgot to write it down there.
Yeah.
No, of course I can do it, because why would I?
It's the one that says at 6th level.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, it was just a little quiet. I was making sure that our fucking mic was working because I didn't see any movement on the sound level. I guess this just isn't loud enough to be picked up. If it's any louder, it'll fuck us up.
Yeah. Are we sure that we're coming through on sound?
Yeah, we're coming through on sound. I can
Okay.
see it moving now. It's just nobody was talking at the time, so I wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that anything was being picked up.
How tall is this game?
How tall?
Yeah.
You're looking at 10 foot.
Okay. Trying to get an idea of what I'm going to do before I do it. Do you have anything, Shelby? We're waiting on you.
Get me. I'm not doing anything then.
All right, then it's initiative.
Roll initiative.
What were you looking for?
My cantrips. I took a picture of them.
Gotcha.
I got 12.
15.
7. I stopped rolling good tonight.
7, 12, 15.
You know what?
Okie dokie. Zin, you're at the top of the round. What you doing, man?
I'm gonna cast Zin's Dancing Sword as a magical weapon.
Okay.
I can't attack with it this turn. Do I just cast it? Do I need to roll for that? How's it?
No, you just cast it.
Okay, I couldn't remember what we agreed on this.
Are you staying where you're at? You moving in? What are we doing?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm also going to use Splash again.
Okay, go ahead and roll your splash.
That fell out of my hand. Can I reroll?
Yes. You didn't intentionally roll it.
Oh wow, that was worse than the draw.
Damn.
You kind of hate when that happens,
Uh-huh.
man.
So 4 plus 8.
Does not hit.
Damn.
Monique?
I'm next.
Yes, ma'am. Doing?
What are you doing?
Being weird.
Nothing like amazing, guys. Like you don't need to be focused.
I know
on
it's not
me.
amazing. That's why I was wondering what you were doing.
I'm gonna cast Guided Bolt at it as a cantrip.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack. I believe it's a spell attack, isn't it? Or is it a save?
One action, range spell attack.
Okay, yeah, so roll your attack and add your spell attack modifier.
I'm
Natural.
re-rolling that.
Yeah, you can do that one more time.
I have to.
You've used 2 now.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, I get
Yeah,
what
so
you're
you
saying
got
now.
one more before you take a long rest. You can do it.
So that's 14.
Plus 7.
14 just hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm sorry, what? 14 plus 7 just hits?
So 21.
Just hits?
You beat it by 1. It has an AC of 20.
Jesus fuck.
I'm not fucking around anymore.
46.
Bet.
Yes, 4d6.
5, 5, 10, 10, 20.
20 damage off a cantrip. That is not bad
Damn.
at all.
And then Burning Hands at it as well for my spell.
Okay.
Level 3.
I believe that is also a spell attack. might be
Dexterity
dex-
saving
dex-
throw.
Against a 15.
Yes.
Good thing I know things that do damage without me having to
Just
fucking
passed,
roll.
but I believe that's
A half damage one?
half damage. I believe it is.
I hope it's that.
Half as much damage. So at level 3, it says at higher levels when you cast a spell slot of second level or higher, the damage increases by 1d6.
So it'll increase by 2d6 since you cast it at level 3. So what's the normal? 3d6 maybe?
Yes.
So 5d6 total.
And it'll take half the damage.
Yes.
That's still could be a nice chunk of fucking.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage. So, I don't know.
Half rounded up of that would be 9. It's always round up when we take damage, round down when we take
Yes.
or no, round down when we take damage, round up when we
When
deal
you do
damage.
damage, yes.
That's what
At least that's how we've been doing
it is. Yeah.
And that'll end my turn.
it. Okay. Bartemus.
All right. I'm going to cast web at its feet.
Okay.
So that is a 10-foot cube, I do believe.
Mhm.
And then immediately I'm going to cast firebolt at a portion of the web that ended up on him.
Okay.
So I'm not looking to strike him. I'm looking to catch the web of blade. Well, I'm looking to strike him and catch the web
I
of
know
blade
what you
at the
mean.
same time.
You're yeah.
No. But the web is ablaze.
Web is there.
So at the start of his turn, he has to make a dex save for web. Let me switch back over to the other app real quick here. So no, it's not a dex save.
Yeah, no, it is a dex. And if he fails, he's restrained, and then also at the beginning of his turn, he takes 2d4 fire damage. But the web will only be there until my next turn. Now that I've set the blade, and that's where I'm ending my turn. I'm not moving any fucking closer to the damn thing. We don't have a lot of fucking room to work with to begin with.
No, you do not. Okay. So, beginning of his turn, it's a dex save, right?
Yes.
It's the 16 for you?
Yes. And either way, he still takes 2d4.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he fails that. So go ahead and roll your damage.
7. Yeah, almost
Okay.
max. Like.
Alright, so. His first attack is going to go against Bartemus.
Alright.
Going to be a 16.
Nope.
Second attack is going to go against Zin. 22.
Yep.
You are grappled by its tentacle. You are currently restrained. You can attempt to use your action to make an escape using either dexterity or strength.
Could he also try to cut
Actually-
it off with his axe?
Try.
Actually, hold on. Watery defense.
Mhm.
I gain the ability to defend myself by momentarily assuming a watery form as a reaction when I am hit by an attack.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, can I do that?
Absolutely, you can.
I'm gonna take into water, and I can move up to 30 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay, so are you staying where you're at, or what are you doing?
I'm
Or are you
moving
just-
back.
Where?
You want to move back a tile or you want to move here?
Oh, hold on. I want to make sure it's okay with the way it's worded, too. It says, as a reaction, when you are hit by an attack and take bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage from it, you can reduce that damage by an amount equal to your sorcery level plus your charisma score.
You're not
And
taking any
then-
damage from this.
So
it's a straight grapple.
well, if it's a straight grapple, though, and I use
I will still
watery
allow you to
form.
use watery defense, but there's no damage to
Right.
reduce.
Yeah,
Like,
I just
you're
want to make
still-
sure it
That's
would
fine.
still work.
It makes sense. Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
So it just reaches out and it tries to ensnare your body. As you guys see this tentacle come out, you see Zin just go almost translucent as the tentacle squeezes and water kind of splashes out, and you can see the eye on it start to wince a little bit and get frustrated that it couldn't grab Zin.
That's a nifty trick.
Can I still move back 30 feet?
Wherever you want to go.
Where do you want to move?
Yeah, move me.
30 feet's like all the way back here.
Oh.
I only moved them out just so I can move them.
Yeah.
Move me like right here.
Okay. I know it's hard. Just put them in the. Obviously,
Yeah.
you're on the ground there.
And then where are you,
And-
Bartemus?
Wherever you
was-
took me from.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
pretty
can't
much-
see in at the moment. I don't remember
He
where
was
exactly
like
I
right there,
was.
Yeah. Its third attack is going to go against Monique.
It's nice of you to spread out attacks. I said it's nice of you to spread out attacks.
25 hits. You are hit and currently grappled.
Are we okay?
And it's not going to make its fourth attack. Well, it's not going to make its fourth tendril attack. It's going
I'm not
to
going to say anything just yet.
Where are you? 25? Okay, yeah, there you go. It's going to reel you in up to it, and it's going to make a bite attack against you.
I'm gonna bite it back.
It's going to be a 25.
I might break your fucking teeth.
What the hell? It's going to be 16 damage against you.
Hey, oh.
It gets 4 tendril attacks, can reel in, and make a bite attack all on the same turn. Insane. But that's going to end its turn now. And Zin, you're up.
Okay.
Shelby, is Shelby before or after me?
Come before
Shelby
you.
is right before you. It's Zin, Shelby, you, and then the rover.
Sorry.
Bless you. Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Fuck you. I will develop a more manly sneeze, okay? Don't you guys judge me.
I drive a Ford F-150.
I'm gonna move right there.
Okay.
I'm going to, I didn't realize it, but this is part of my feat for Elemental Adept. Spells I cast ignore resistance to a damage of the chosen type.
Okay.
In addition, whenever I've rolled damage for a spell that I cast that's dealing that damage, if I happen to roll a 1 on a dice, I can change that to a 2.
Okay.
But, yeah. I'm going to use...
Your damage type is cold, correct?
Yes,
Okay, I'm just making sure.
that's what I chose. I'm going to use Zen's Dancing Sword as an attack, and I'm gonna...
That has a range of 10 feet,
Hold on.
because you cast it as a magical weapon.
Yeah. We never set a range for that.
Which means that it would be a melee range, which is 5 feet. So you can't hit it from where you're at.
Although...
For future reference, sorry.
No, I'm
Go
sorry.
on, go on. No, this is
I
what's
don't
happening right
use it as a melee weapon. I just kind of like show it what to do and it goes.
If you had summoned it into like an attack form or something like that.
Because the way I imagine it is it kind of floats around me. And it attacks. I'm not saying it can go far. But could 15 be a better one? Not quite like 10, quite 20, 15. Maybe.
So a normal melee range is 5 feet.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought normal melee range was 10.
No, it's 5.
Well, I didn't use all of my movement.
You didn't. You can get closer if you want.
Yeah, can you move me closer?
What do you
So
want?
that would be pretty much right next to you.
Yeah.
You're inside. Okay. Now you can attack it if you like.
Yeah.
That's something I need to remember too. I'm not going to ask for it to be retroactive, but
13 plus 8.
Hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6 of the chosen elemental damage. We rolled 1? Or treat the 1 as a 2,
As a
that's
two,
what that is,
yeah.
yeah. So 2, 4, plus 4.
So 10.
And...
I'm sorry, is there
I'm
anything
sorry,
else
yeah,
you're
go
doing?
Well, there is, but go ahead.
Good. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
Take,
do your
take the rest
turn.
of your turn.
This-
I thought
this
your turn was
doesn't
over. I'm
matter.
sorry.
Okay.
yeah, like I don't trust me. I don't mind waiting. It was ADHD brain that wanted to bring it up right at that moment. Like,
And then I want to use Splash as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your attack.
Let me not almost lose my dice. So that is 12 plus 8.
12 plus 8.
Yeah.
Just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And Splash does... Level 5 is 2d10. That's 10 plus 4,
Reading
so
myself?
14 damage.
like super good.
I'm
That was
trying to figure out what I'm gonna
beautiful.
do.
Alright, what is it you're trying to show me?
All right, so for future reference.
Okay.
So they would have been a lot more forthcoming with me in general. And then also, that's a thing. So I get to add my intelligence to
Yep.
anything elemental I attack with. And that's the damage, not to the attack.
So with me being grappled, can I use Misty
just
Step
found out.
as a spell and then teleport?
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, where are you going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back to here.
Firebolt
Okay.
now does a
Fuck
lot
you.
more damage.
And then
Because
for my
intelligence
bonus
modifier
action, since I'm now ungrappled by him, I want to use Toll of Death,
is +4.
which is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving
So
throw.
I will
Yeah.
always at least do 5 damage.
Yeah.
That's 2d.
I need more coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
30, 20 for the
Okay.
wisdom save.
Actually, if you wanna
Target must
if you wanna
succeed
toss a
on a
little bit of
wisdom
coffee,
saving throw. Okay.
and then
Target
throw,
misses. Any
a
of its
decent
hit
amount
point,
of
it takes
powder.
1d12 of narcotic damage.
Let me see. Necrotic, not narcotic.
Narcotic damage. It just does a huge fucking line of cocaine and
Did you
overdoses.
say narcotic damage?
Yeah.
Is he ODing in here? Or-
So
He's ODing on Fadus.
he succeeded, so it doesn't do any damage. I
Gotcha.
would say on a failed save, it takes half or something like that.
And then since I used the Misty Step as an action to like move away.
You started your turn in there, correct?
Yeah.
Didn't it end when it got back to you?
Yeah.
It hasn't gotten back
Oh,
to
it
me
hasn't
yet.
gotten
Oh.
back to you. That's right.
So you take 5 damage, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
That's
Thanks,
any
Mikey.
any creature that starts its turn.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
this
didn't
thing has
either.
so many attacks. I forgot
Right.
the order that everything was in.
That's the reason why I asked earlier.
And then I'm gonna move back 5, 10, 15, 20.
Isn't that like pretty much out of the cave?
No, the cave goes on for fucking ever. Like, it took you guys a couple hours to get down to this point.
Jesus, really?
I said that, yeah.
You have now pissed me off. Not you, the creature, but you get what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm still in range for him to grab me, aren't
You
I?
are. This thing is dumb. It only has the movement speed of 10, so it can't, like, go anywhere, but it's got a long-ass range. That's all you're doing, right?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna metagame and obviously move back now.
Bartemus, what you got?
1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Obviously, first thing I'm gonna do is toss a good old fashioned fucking firebolt at it.
Yep.
It toots again.
And then I'm going to 5-pound rock nearby, throw a catapult
there is,
underneath
yeah.
it.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Against 16.
Yup.
Natural 18. -1, so 17. Sorry, man.
He doesn't take anything else. He doesn't take anything from it. Fuck me.
And the web is now gone.
The
Yeah.
web is finished burning now.
Am I within melee range?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking swing at this motherfucker. Gotta do something
Well,
here,
you
dude.
use firebolt for your
Oh,
bonus
yeah, that's
action,
right.
and you just
Fuck.
use catapult.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What
man.
does Dragon's Blood do to me again?
Shit that I'm doing.
Didn't we say it
Fucking
does something with
useless right
fire?
now.
Yeah, it allows you to cast Cone of Fire.
Cone of fire?
Yeah.
And then with drinking that, would that also give me some of my health back?
Yes.
Because I'm at 13 right now. Yeah, you're like losing hair
I
everywhere
know I
right
am.
now.
I know. Waiting for Tiki to get back.
Stress.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yep,
I don't know how that is.
all too well. So Tiki has now been swallowed by this thing.
No, just bit. Wait,
Maybe
what?
I was making a joke since he's taking so long.
Oh,
He has now been swallowed by
Yeah.
this thing.
I was just saying, it wasn't even, it was you that he bit, right?
Yeah.
But, hell, dude, what is...
I guess I guess he decided to heat up my coffee too.
I guess.
That's what friends are for.
Well, here. He's gonna make a attack against you.
Figures.
With a 15. that hit?
If it's equal to it, does that
If
hit?
it's equal, it still hits.
It hits.
Sorry. And then, you know what CPCC is?
16.
Is it 16? Nope, 13.
Because I'm pretty sure I have one higher AC than both of them. What is your AC?
15. Oh no, my armor class is 12, so.
Ew.
Ow.
We need to do something to change that.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't worry. Bartemus got you.
Bartemus, it's gonna attack you.
Okay.
So did it attack me or just grapple me?
It's just got you grappled right now.
Okay.
That's gonna be.
So did it pull me close to it again?
Huh?
Did it pull me close or just
Not
hold
yet.
me?
It's just right
It
now.
gave
It's
me
just
pretty
wrapped
much the
around.
last bit of
It hasn't done
coffee, and I
anything.
tried to stir as much as possible.
I wasn't worried about you stirring it because I was gonna shake.
I figured.
It has currently the creature has Monique and Bartemus both grappled.
Oh,
It's made one attack. It rolled a, okay,
Has me grappled, huh?
as of right now. It's made one attack against you that is missed. And the other one is going to be a 14.
I have an AC of 15.
That also misses. Okay. So then it's going to pull Monique in 25 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You are within its melee range, so it's going to go ahead and bite at Bartemus.
Shouldn't I have...
When it tries to bite at me as a reaction, can I pull out a vial of acid?
High or low, roll a d20.
When I use...
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Hi.
God,
Ah!
It stuck to my finger.
Two.
you're good.
The 2. Or is that a 9?
That's a 9.
That's a 9.
No.
Alright,
When I used Misty Step, doesn't that mean I left its range?
Misty Step will not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Gotcha.
Because it's almost like a teleport.
Right.
So, would not do that. It's a 23 to bite.
yeah. Obviously.
22 damage. Piercing. And that's going to end its turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Is it stuck in one place? I can't move it, just uses these tentacles?
It can move, it's just really slow and it doesn't have to move, so why would it?
Gotcha. Let's see here. What will I do?
I ain't gonna be in his arms for long.
Good. Because this is scary. This thing is not supposed to.
Bartemus is at 34 health.
Oh, that's a lot more than fucking Monique. Monique.
Yeah.
I want to get the fuck away from this thing right now.
But that's half my health.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
I'm at
not
half
feeling too
half
happy
health
right
too.
now,
I'm at my normal health is 35.
I'm gonna enlarge
Alright.
and I'm going to.
So gross.
That counts as piercing damage, so that's. Would my enlarge ability work for that? I mean, I know it's a spell attack, but it still causes physical damage for the enlarge ability.
The enlarge ability specifically states that only the weapons in which you're carrying
Okay.
do an extra
Yeah.
D4 damage.
Then I'm gonna take my axe and bring it across his face. But can I do that as a bonus action?
Can you enlarge or attack as a bonus action? Which one are you talking about?
But enlarge is the bonus
Enlarge
action.
as a bonus action, yes. Because that's a racial trait for you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can do that, and then you're gonna swing with it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your attack, and I believe you get advantage on this.
From the
I don't-
enlarge?
Is that
Hold
what enlarge does? I don't remember.
I have it as an actual, like, it's one of my actual
Give me-
spell program thing.
1
Because
second.
I have it as a spell. Advantage on all strength checks and saving throws.
Okay, so no.
No, not
Just
weapon.
roll a regular attack then.
I can alter wind and rain.
Yes, yes you
Huh?
can. Sea sorcerer.
Deep sorcerer.
It's a sea sorcerer subclass.
Yeah. Like, I only have, like, 2 custom spells, and they're really only that great if I'm going for something else. Everything else is just,
Your feet.
yeah.
So, like, Sea Sorcerer is a subclass. So, an A class would also... So, like, an A Sorcerer would be a much better class, right? I know, it was a stupid fucking joke.
6 plus 8.
6 plus
I
8.
like
Uh-huh.
those funny words, Magic
You
Man.
hit it, but it glances off. This thing's hide is very, very thick.
Well, shit.
Can I run away
Okay.
now?
I guess that's
Can
not-
I run away now? Misty Step. I'm teleporting back. 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then as a bonus action, can I take that giant thing and drink half of it and then drink half of blood vial too?
So,
Oh.
So you're talking about the dragon's blood vial?
No, Bartemus
Oh,
gave me
the potion of cloud giant strength.
that and then a blood vial. And
Yes.
that would end my turn. I'll do those at the same time.
Yes. So your strength now becomes 27, which means that your strength modifier is now a +8.
Which I do believe is what... Doesn't that help with attacks, too, in some way?
Yeah. It'll add, for right now, we'll say it'll add a d6 to any of your melee attacks.
So melee.
And then you
I
get...
can't change it on here, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to remember it.
You get advantage on, strength, checks.
And that'll end my turn.
Oh, you wanted to drink a blood vial, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2 health.
3 plus, what'd you say?
2. We'll do 2d4 plus 4, because that's, yeah, your advanced strength, it's fine. 7. Being 7 health. I don't remember what we said. Do you remember what we said?
No, I was just watching. I was just paying attention to you.
I think it's really close. I don't know. Either way, from now on, blood vials are going to be 2d4 plus 4, so note that somewhere.
Yep.
So
remember
basically a
that.
regular health potion for her.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Bartemus, your turn.
Alright, so what I know automatically is that I'm doing I have a bonus action. I'm using my Boots the Winding Path.
Yep.
To,
Back 15 feet.
so right here, right? If I'm counting correctly?
Yeah.
Because each one of these is 1, right?
Yes.
Or 5, I mean.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
And then I need to... Actually, no. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Is that a spell attack, or is that a save?
I do believe that is a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. 16, right?
Yes, I do believe so. Like I said.
That's going to be a natural 1, so go ahead and double your damage on that.
Ooh, fancy. Could I see 2 metal d4s by chance? Make life nice.
Get fucked.
No, it's just because.
Get fucked.
Wait.
Get
man,
fucked.
wait. Makes sense. Well, it didn't matter. Okay. So, and then also this gets a +4 added to it as well because my intelligence. Well,
12 damage. Doubled.
24.
Yeah.
oh
Damn.
no, hold up. In that case, hold up. You're trying to double it that way. I doubled.
Oh,
right.
you doubled. Okay, that's fine. You can do it that way.
Okay, yeah. Then
That's
then 12, and then if you want to double the
Yeah, well,
modifier,
that's
then
16.
that's 16.
Shit.
16 damage.
Yeah. I'm trying to do the math from this number while thinking. Yeah, so
He's a-
Same thing that goes for you guys goes for all the monsters and everything. If there's something that's a dex save or anything like that, and you fail with a natural 1, it doubles the damage against you and against monsters. If you succeed with a natural 20, you take nothing, even if it says on a success, then you would take, half damage.
Fair. That's fair. But that ends my
That
turn.
ends your turn? Okay. Alright. Then, your AC?
15.
That's gonna be a 12. Bartemus here's is 16?
17.
17.
I have the highest AC and the highest health.
That's
Fuck,
gonna be
guys.
a 25.
Fuck!
To
Fuck!
again.
At least I know I can get the fuck
5,
out of it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ooh, you're still barely in range.
God damn it!
Its range is 40 feet.
50 feet.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's gonna be a 26. I'm sorry.
At least you're not taking damage on this one.
Zen's
Yes!
It's gonna.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could get
Go
butt
for you
bit this
one
time
more
around, maybe not instead of you. Like,
That's gonna be a natural 1. So apparently Zen is impervious to this thing. It is
Why
going
does it like
to-
you?
It's going to reel you back in.
what do you mean? Why is it? It keeps grabbing me up and bringing it to its mouth. Like,
And it's gonna
I'm the
make
one
a
that wants to
bite
taste.
attack.
A lick.
against me,
Yep. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
it's got a taste for gnome.
Okay, it rolled really shit.
It has me in its home,
gonna be
and
12
I'm made
damage.
of gnome. 12,
It's,
and it still fucking hurts.
I know, but it could have been 22 like last time.
Did it pull me into or just holding
It
me?
can only pull in
Hey.
one.
I'm at 22.
It can only pull in once per.
So it just
Turn.
grappled.
Yeah, so you're just grappled. You're restrained right now. Your movement speed is 0. And that's gonna end its turn. Zen, what you doing?
Can I bonus action hit it in the face with my axe?
Yeah. Well, not as a bonus action. That would be an attack. You can use your action to do it.
I can't use it as a bonus. I want to cast a spell and hit it with my axe.
Is your spell a cantrip?
No.
No, you cannot do that.
I can still.
What about throwing my axe?
No,
Just
I can
That
still
would
cast
still
spells
be an
as
attack.
grappled,
No.
right?
I don't know. What is the ruling on that? Can you
What?
cast spells as grappled?
Okay.
It's just your movement speed is 0.
Okay.
Like, that's how it was in 3.5. I wasn't sure with,
Yeah. Is it? I don't know.
because I've never thought
I'm
about
not sure if it's grappled or if it's restrained.
If it's restrained, I can't do anything.
it. No, if it's restrained, you also have disadvantages against things.
Yeah, target is grappled. Target is grappled and restrained. So the only thing it affects is disadvantage on strength checks, strength saving throws, and
Literally what I just
movement
pumped up.
speed is 0.
Well, that just means that
Ooh!
that goes back to a clear.
You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and attacks against you have advantage, which I haven't been doing. Probably gonna keep it that way because I'm trying not to kill you guys.
Hey, don't pull punches, bro.
All right.
I'm going to
As long as
attack.
everyone else agrees with that.
I'm going to attack with Zen's dancing swords.
All right. Cool. Go ahead.
That's what you guys said to me, man. Like,
15 plus 8.
Hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That
swear to God, they would kill
1d6.
Bartemus, man.
Bartemus is supposed to go
Four.
back to his friends.
and 1d6.
Bartemus might not be making it back to his friends.
So
And then
5
again.
plus 4.
So 9 damage.
Don't worry, I can heal you.
That's the thing, like...
Oh shit, I can heal you! Oh, I forgot about that!
I've decided that if Bartemus dies here, it's canon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing anything else?
Splash.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
I mean, the hot glue stick doesn't matter, but... I didn't expect it to
Oh
snap
my
like
god,
that.
why the fuck can't my splash ever hit? I rolled a 3.
Monique, what you doing?
Panicking.
Pissed. I'm not panicking. Restrained. I'm disadvantages, right?
Disadvantage on strength checks.
Gotcha.
But you would also have advantage on strength checks thanks to the potion, so it would just be a straight roll if you did anything strength based. Which, by the way, guys, you do have the option. I think all of you have a way of being able to out of there.
Mm-hmm.
But in the event that that's something that can't happen for whatever reason, you can make a check for athletics or acrobatics to escape the tendril. Just so that way everybody's aware.
Would that be a bonus action then?
Yeah, that'll take your action.
that
Can I take your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Misty step.
Where you going?
Hold on before I move because I want to make sure I can still.
Right now you are 40 feet away, so any of your spells would have to have a range of 40 foot or greater.
That's what I'm checking.
You do have a couple of spells like Fireball and shit like that.
I don't have fireball.
not think we're the right character.
You're not.
I'm not narrative.
And that was the first time I've done that. And I was priding myself on being the only one who hadn't fucking done it.
Certainly were.
Oh, I gotta do the cantrip anyways. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so that's 60 feet, so. And where he's at. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, his
You're at
range
40 right now.
Okay.
His range
His
is 50.
range is
This
50,
is 50.
so you could step outside.
55 is out of his range.
And then Tola dead, wisdom saving throw. The cantrip.
Oh, I love
I was
the
saying
dead.
it to him. To make sure.
13, so we failed. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So 2d12.
Holy that's the shit.
This is
12.
Alright, not bad, not bad. You can see now that the form is much less upright and it's looking less and less lively, starting to slump over a little bit. There's a bit of blood trickling from the corner of its one eye.
Good. I'm gonna lick it.
Yeah.
You want to get that close?
Not right now. When it's dead, I'll lick it.
Bartemus, what you doing?
Hoping to grab a piece of this motherfucker after I'm done with it.
Can I drain its blood if we kill it?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
First off,
It is made of
move to the
stone.
winding path.
Yep.
Back over to here. And then I'm also gonna take
5 then.
10, 15.
It's not grappling you, so.
25. So like, I'm still with it.
Hey, Bartemus, what's up?
And then catapult on that same fucking boulder I tried to throw at it earlier.
Dex save.
Yep.
Fails. Roll damage.
Good. Fine. Fuck.
I believe that's 3d8.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check.
What's your AC?
17. I gave myself boost.
You gonna guess what mine is?
14?
12.
Can I see your middle D8? Thank you.
Seems awesome. Who's taken the most damage so far?
Me. I'm at 13.
Oh.
How much?
13.
Why do you think I'm running away from this thing?
And then bonus. No, never mind.
You
Bonus
already
action
bonus
with the.
action.
Yep.
Yep.
I caught my.
You're good. You're good. Okay. Zin takes one tendril attack at you, which misses. Second one, which is a 16.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. So it grabs you with one.
Cool, he says.
You gonna use your reaction, or are you holding on to it?
Yeah, can I make an athletics check to run away and not get grappled?
Right now, you can use your action on your turn to make that check and do it, but you have that watery defense.
I can only use it pretty much once per day.
Ooh.
That-
Not so broken.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not so
Okay,
broken.
yeah, I
Hold
thought
on,
that
let
was-
me double check. Once you use a special reaction, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
Damn. Okay.
Dang.
So it's
Yeah.
more than once per day, but not right now.
Okay. Well, then it is going to take an attack against you with advantage. How? 2 threes. Go ahead.
I take 6 damage.
That takes talent.
No.
No.
He rolled
His
2.
attacks with the D20
Oh!
were 2
Yeah.
3s.
That's fucking great.
Go ahead.
My turn?
Yes.
That
So
takes such skill.
Right?
I was trying to see if I should pump up her defense or pump up your attack.
I've already a high attack because I drank that potion.
Doesn't help with spell attacks.
Yes.
I certainly could use a fucking wind to hit this motherfucker.
That
I'm
will.
curious, 'cause-
So if you're doing it that way, and obviously he's willing, you don't have to roll for it, but you will drop concentration on yours.
Yeah, I already know that.
That'll be an extra D6 to your attack rolls, including spell attacks, and an extra 1d6 of cold damage.
Okay, hold on.
Right.
I can increase. It has a defensive mode, or offensive, or magical weapon. In offensive, it has 1d6 to attack modifiers, including attack spells. It exists for 1 round equal to my charisma modifier plus proficiency or whatever. Add 1d6
My spell
of cold
slots
damage.
disappeared.
Yeah, because you didn't actually build that character.
Yeah, I did. I went through and built it all over
Is-
again.
You
Is that
did
what you
level
want?
up and everything.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Because also, anything that deals elemental damage for me, would that stack?
Yeah,
If I'm dealing cold damage,
Yes.
deal to that? Yeah. So that
that's
adds...
a reminder of your 1d6 cold damage.
Thank you. Yeah, 'cause it's
See
nice
why
and
I'm
blue.
confused?
There we go. They're back now. I don't know what the fuck happened.
And then, can I bonus action try and get away?
You can only do that as an act.
Damn. But I can still cast
Unless you
spells,
have like
though,
a
right?
bonus action for Misty Step or something like that, you could do.
I mean, I have Misty Step, but
I believe Misty Step is a bonus action, correct? No, it's a full
It's a
action.
spell.
Shit. Okay, well then you can
I can cast spells while grappled, though, right?
cast spells while grappled, but you already you used your action to cast the spell for Bartemus.
Mhm.
So you have
Oh,
bonus
yeah, that's
action
right. So
left.
I can only do a
So
cantrip.
anything that's a bonus action speed or cantrips.
So I'm gonna just do splash then.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. Give me 1 second. Hold on, because it might be disadvantage since you're restrained. Creature has disadvantage on creature's attack roll. Yeah, creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So you have to roll
Just let it go through. Roll a nat 20.
disadvantage.
Come on, another
Roll
nat
another
20.
one.
13 plus 8.
Not bad.
Still hits.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
What's that?
2d10.
Yeah, 2d10.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing anything. Just sitting here spinning it in my hand.
Oh, I thought you were putting it on something. That's why I was asking.
Carving a little fire.
10 plus 6.
How do you want to do this?
ADHD.
After setting him up, like...
And I drank a fucking potion that I could have used. Like,
We were all setting ourselves up, but you got it first. Well, how do you want to do it? You can have that back now.
Well, first I'm getting hyped up, like, yeah, let me beef up my friends, and I'm just constricted. I'm just like, and I'm gonna spit a big, like, cause you know how I still have the
Yeah.
water around my head. I'm gonna suck some of that water in, and then spit it in this dude's face, and have it be like
A water jet.
water jet that just like slices it open. Just
So as you do this and you put your magical prowess behind it, this little stream that would normally be like something that you do in the pool or whatever becomes an actual water jet and pierces through its eye and out the back of it. As it oozes this this purple liquid blood.
I'm gonna go up to it.
I'd like to make a arcane check on this thing, just to see if it's like blood or anything, if it has any type of alchemical properties or anything like that.
I'm gonna dip my finger in it and wait for him to say something. Because last time I drank something, it made me blow fire.
Oh, that's a 19. Like, fold into things.
So this would make a decent poison, but it's not. It wouldn't cause damage. It would be something more akin to making someone like very tired and groggy. It gives a point of exhaustion.
So it's rupees.
Almost.
So if I
I'm gonna collect a few
licked it,
vials
what would
of
it
rupee
do?
blood.
Because I don't take exhaustion,
Did
right?
you tell that to Monique?
Because I have it on my finger right now.
I'll let you know that.
But I don't take exhaustion because I don't.
You can still take points of exhaustion.
How many vials can I get out of this?
Roll a d4.
Anything happen?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
What is happening? It's because like the points keep falling into the fucking like the crevice of my fingers and flying off,
The
dude.
crevices, the crevices.
So you get 2 vials of it.
2
But no,
vials.
you
rupee blood.
understand that you didn't take enough for any sort of effect to occur.
Gotcha.
But yes, if you were to actually like start trying to drain the blood out of this thing, it would heal you, but you would gain a point of exhaustion as well.
And what would that do to me?
It means that all of your
Disadvantage
skill
on
checks
chances.
would have disadvantage until you took a long rest.
I'd like to search it, see if maybe it had some gems attached to it or has any weird stony pockets. Did you ever pull up a picture of stalactite and stalagmite?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nifty, aren't they?
So you go over and you start inspecting this creature, and at the bottom of it, underneath what would be its foot, like a mollusk has kind of thing, there is a ruby in the floor. It's the only sort of gemstone that you can see around here. The rest, from the entrance of this room around, all of it is just actual like carved stone. Like effort was put into here.
Okay. I'm gonna grab up the ruby. What's it worth?
So you go to pick the ruby up, and as you pull, you hear clunk, and then it sinks back down.
Oh!
And these slide off to the side.
Well,
Oh no.
can I fucking pull the ruby off anyways or not? Really, dude? We had to make the same fucking noise?
Yes. And you can see
Yummy.
crystals.
Narada would be in heaven right now.
I want them all.
Narada would be in fucking heaven right now.
Switch back over to this. There we go. So that way we can all see. Okay. No, so when you pull it up, I mean, you can try and fight to
My pickaxe fucking chip around the fucking piece where it pulls up at.
strength check at disadvantage
So does this mean I keep my strength thing for
for 1 hour.
1 hour?
That's only
So I'm
that-
basically just strong for an
You're
hour.
super strong for about an
Why have you trying to pull this thing up if I can't get it? Yeah, no. That's gonna be a 6.
hour. Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw to make it before it goes too far down.
Dexterity saving.
But does it sink all the way into the floor?
Yeah, it's sinking down, and then there's a thing starting to cover it.
Before she casts that, can I cast Zen's Dancing Sword on her? It would be the last time I'd be able to cast any 3rd level spell today. But it'll add all d8 to saving throws, and you said this is
This would be a dexterity saving throw to get there in time.
yeah.
That's what you want to do?
So what?
Add 1d8 to your saving throw, and your AC is
So-
increased by 2.
Yeah. Roll your d20. How long does that last?
Up to my charisma modifier.
In rounds, so it lasts 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay.
What's the
And then
D8?
add your D8, and then add
Diamond.
your +8 for your strength. Oh wait, no, your dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw. I'm sorry. So go ahead and roll your D8, and then whatever your saving throw is for dexterity.
So it's going to be a 14 plus 6 plus 1.
Yes, you make it there just in time. Your hand reaches down and you grab it. Roll me a strength check added with advantage.
So this was for melee attacks, okay. So with that, you said
It's going to be a +8 to your strength check. So roll your d20 +8, and you're going to do that with advantage. So roll 2d.
would that add to any of my modifiers or that?
Yeah, it's your strength, which is the +8.
Right, but I already have a +2 on both of those. So
Yeah, no, your +2 becomes a +8.
okay.
And advantage.
And roll another one because you have advantage. Whatever the highest is.
The 14 was it?
So 22?
Yeah.
Rip it off as the thing goes down and shuts.
There you go.
Keep it. It's worth money.
Okay. How much is it worth?
Both of you roll me investigation checks.
It's not a real ruby. Fuck, I didn't roll. I wish it would have. That was an 18. God, I really wish it would have. 16.
7.
How much?
16.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's glass. Throw it away.
I'm gonna throw it at him for making me go and try to grab it.
Okay, so you guys see 5 crystals in front of you behind this hidden wall.
What kind of crystals? I'd like to make an investigation on them.
Sure, go ahead. Investigation.
13.
13. So they're not a gemstone of any sort. They're physical. They're real, but it's not a particular stone that is in this sort of plane.
Real quick, since we are in a room, is the room dark that we can only see certain pieces of it? Because I'm thinking like cast dancing lights, we can really see everything.
I assume that you still have your sight up in it.
Okay,
So you still have plenty of light.
gotcha.
Can I make a history and arcana check on
Make
these?
an Arcana check.
Sorry, I'm not trying to take the
No,
helm
no,
here.
you're good.
I'm just... Fuck you, 7.
Can I make one?
Go ahead.
My arcana is a 7, so
Then would you like to make an Arcana check?
Yeah, my arcana is fucking 4, which makes no sense.
18
Yeah.
plus 7.
18 plus 7. Okay.
4 plus 5.
Okay, so you have about as much knowledge as Bartemus does, which is odd. You understand that these crystals have been manifested here from a different plane of existence.
Don't know what type of
Don't
plane.
know what type of plane that it could have come from, but it is not of the material plane.
I'm gonna go up to the middle one and investigate it.
Okay, roll me investigation check.
18.
18. So let me
This one right here, this
Yeah.
pink one.
Yeah, so it is a bright pink crystal going up the sides of it, and it looks almost like it's on just the inside of the crystal, the translucent part of it. You can see some sort of energy flowing up to the top, and it's coming up to this point right here where that black spot is,
Gotcha.
and then disappearing from there.
Is there anything else in this area other than these?
As far as you can see now.
Can I roll investigation to look around?
Anybody else doing anything?
I'm walking up to the reddish crystal in the corner.
This one or this one?
The one, that one, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to walk up to one of the blue ones. Doesn't matter which one.
Okay.
Left or right?
I said it doesn't matter.
Fine, well, I'll be on this side.
Investigation. And you're investigating the room, right? What did you get?
16.
16? Yeah, no, the room is empty. There's
Just
not even,
these?
Yeah, there's no gemstones or anything. The rest of this room is carved just like the room where the roper was, but there's nothing else in here besides these, which are giving off a faint glow as well.
19.
19. Okay, so you see the same thing that
What
Monique
was
and
that, by
Zin.
the way? I was looking for
You're good.
some of my inventory.
So along the edges where the corners of the crystalline structure are, right on the inside, right where that seam is, you can see some white energy flowing up to the spot at
Where
the
that
very
black
top,
piece is.
where that black bit is, and then it's disappearing from there.
Mage hand, touch it.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Whew.
What was your investigation?
11.
11. Yeah, you can see a big crystal, and you can see some sparkly bits that are flowing around it.
Shiny crystal. Can I tug at it?
Doesn't move.
Can I make like a history check against these? See if I would have like come across anything like this before.
Sure.
This seems very like
Go ahead.
alchemical, if you will. You know what I mean? Like
Hit and roll.
13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
You know that crystals are used fairly often for magical channeling and that sort of thing. As far as these ones in particular, you don't know. You haven't had a lot of experience as far as how crystals become transformed into that sort of thing. Most of your stuff is more mechanical as far as your magic goes.
So I wouldn't have any idea what kind of magic this would be.
You have a spell that would tell you.
Detect
yeah,
magic. Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys cast Detect Magic.
Detect magic just shows whether or not something's magical.
Whatever. I'll still give you the...
Well,
mean,
I have identify.
So
yeah,
do I.
you could do identify.
Okay, yeah.
So, with Detect Magic, with at least certain things, I'll tell you at least the school of magic that is behind it.
Well, yeah,
Because it just makes sense.
You cast identify, I'll cast detect magic.
Okay.
Then we can talk.
Detect Magic pops off with these. School of Conjuration, School of Conjuration, School of Transmutation, School of Divination, and School of Conjuration as well.
What's that mean?
Huh?
It's the different schools of magic. So,
So
for instance,
that would give you an idea as far as what sort of spell or effects these things would have.
yeah, for instance, transmutation is like
Mutating.
Turn things into other things.
yeah, whereas conjuration is like summoning.
And then the other one, divinity.
Divination is god level sort of magic, so
Gotcha.
clerical stuff.
Gotcha. And then
Um,
identify for you.
Yeah, if I have to do it in 5 separate instances, I'll take that time to do so. I will cast these as a ritual, though, to not spend any spell
Take a whole
slots.
bunch of time to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
So with the 3 conjuration, you know that those will summon a creature from the abyssal plane.
Ooh.
Interesting.
The transmutation is pulling energy from the various gemstones that are around this cavern and sucking the mystical, the sort of
Energy.
binding magical energy that is inherent in these gemstones to the crystals themselves. That's why the further
So
you
that's
get out,
the battery.
there's more and bigger ones, yes. And then the divination is actually sending out a force of basically evil, so to speak, in a very large radius around here.
So it's basically what created the creature.
More than just that. This is what's causing the dreams. This is what has to do with the eye blight. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So would identify give me any weaknesses against thieves?
All of the black spots, they seem like, so as you guys can see, the energy was coming up and all of them are now forming into the black spots, which happen to be in the same spot on all of these at the very top there. It's starting to fill those in. You have to either finish that or stop that. You would know from the identify that if you finish it on the conjuration once, it will summon a creature. If you finish it on the transmutation, everything will be fully powered. If you finish it on the divination, the spell will end.
Okay.
Finish it, what do you mean by that?
Finish putting energy into it. So, out of game, that would be expending a spell slot into this particular part of
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the divination one and spend a spell slot to it.
Okay.
Luckily, I have one more level 1 spell slot.
Yep. So as you do that, this crystal shatters.
And that's the divination crystal.
Yes, this is the divination one. It was like gum, and it was not actually gum.
It's
Oh.
attack.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no, that was me asking it a question.
Oh yeah. It's the tack that we use for puff stars.
That's
That
okay.
crystal shatters, and there is a field of energy that emanates out through here. Guys, anything else?
Are the other crystals glowing or anything anymore?
They're still faintly going.
Can I roll to see if, like, any of them have changed? Like, if I go to fill it with energy, will it still give me the same result now that one is destroyed?
Go ahead and roll. This would be investigation.
11.
So I mean, you can still see that energy is pulsing in to go through there. You guys still have your detect magic up because the last 10 minutes, there is no more divination magic emanating from this area whatsoever.
So if we were to break the other crystals,
I want to smash the battery crystal.
Okay.
Battery crystal?
Roll a strength check. The one with transmutation.
gotcha.
The one in the middle.
Well, I want to like smash it with my axe. Like, wouldn't that just be an attack?
Sure, we can do it that way if you like.
I don't know if you have like an AC set on these or
I
whatever.
don't.
Just throwing dice today, Munchie.
I am. That's gonna be 21 dirty.
It hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
This thing has a fucking L.
Yeah,
The crystal.
it's a very hard crystal.
Crystal still shit.
It's also magical. Fucking shut up and roll damage.
You fucking know what the damage is on my fucking hand axe. Fucking fuck. Wait, how long? Oh, that's a concentration. Never mind.
Yeah, that thing only lasted 30 seconds, and that was.
Well, and I've already used all my level 3 spell slots.
7.
It's showing a lot of cracking. It's not quite shattered, but.
Fucking smack this thing.
You know what you shattered?
I was going to say, I'll use my axe.
Shattered
and just
psychic
bring it in.
damage.
Bring my axe.
I was using it for the
Attack it.
metaphor.
Yeah, am I still enlarged?
How long does it last?
I
And
think it's an hour.
you would know that shatter would probably break these
Fuck you, Munchie.
because of the wording of shatter. Anything that's the way that shatter is worded, anything that is inorganic, so anything that's made of rock or mineral or anything like that, with enough damage would shatter things like that, including glass and.
Oh, I just
crystal
assumed
stuff.
that it wouldn't do anything to anything physical because
I
it's
mean-
psychic damage.
It's yeah.
Damn.
I understand where
So
you're going.
you're
I've
saying
never actually read through
Yeah.
the spell Shatter.
if I casted that at the middle crystal, could I use my +8 for strength?
No,
Because it's mental.
because
It's up to a minute.
It's a
It's already
spell.
gone.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait, that's... Yeah,
Hit
no,
it?
it's up to a minute.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I
Roll
have-
an attack.
Proficiency with battle axe, hammer, or hand axe, throwing hammer, and warhammer.
Okay.
If it's in the app, it's already put that into your stats.
Okay.
If it's in your feats in the app, because mine are, because that's the reason why my fucking history is a 7.
Roll your attack.
Because it's double proficiency.
Does a natural 20 hit?
absolutely
That's
does roll
double
damage.
damage.
Um,
Well,
I'm hitting with my hand.
Hitting it with your hand. So
Yeah.
that would be an unarmed strike, which, because you took that potion of giant strength, 1d4 times 2. Plus whatever your strength modifier is, which I believe is an 8 right now.
Yeah.
So roll a d4.
1d4?
Yeah, 1d4.
Okay.
Roll it.
2?
So that's,
So that's
4.
4 plus 8, 12. No, because we're doubling because it's natural 20, so plus 16. Yeah, it shatters. It's gone.
They all power down, right?
Yes. So you can now see that the other three, the 3 conjuration ones, have stopped. They're no longer glowing. It gets a little bit dimmer in here. Obviously, her sight is still up. But there's no more energy coming from these crystals or
Now-
going to them.
Now there's no magical properties in the crystals. Can they be smashed easier?
You can try.
Yeah, I want to go smash others.
Yeah, they shatter like
Yeah.
glass.
I was gonna say, I want to break the one in front of me.
Yeah, all of them are broken.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
teeny tiny little pieces.
I've got a list of names. Some evidence. Let's get rid of some fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are gathering up some pieces.
You
of
also have a
crystals.
list of names, too.
Uh-huh.
We're destroying a call. Or making a call angry at us. Who fucking knows? Yeah, gather
pulling
up
all
pieces of
the
the
sticky
crystal
stuff out for you.
and
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think of those, by the way?
These
I thought
are
they were really
awesome.
Yeah.
well, I'd seen the crystals when you originally printed them
Yeah.
off before you. But I've seen every step of the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
They're fucking cool as shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways,
dude,
let's go
this
back.
Wait
printed
till I
shit
start getting
loves the
fucking
fucking-
resin ones for us, like the clear resin ones.
Yeah, I actually have a thing for silicone molds that I need to get from Amazon along with the regular epoxy, so that way it can make shit like these faster than 5 hours at a time. You know?
Yeah, just
So I
fucking
can make
mold.
a shitload of them. Yeah.
Yeah, like all we have to do is take everything we have and do a fucking mold of it, and then we can
Exactly.
double it.
Yeah.
And then if we want, we can then do a huge mold of that double, and then just start fucking.
And then just have a shitload, so that way we can make all sorts of different rooms and stuff
Mhm.
much faster.
We need to find some corner pieces.
Yeah, I know. I've got some
That's all we
files
need to
for it.
fucking
I
like.
need corner pieces like this, and I need corner pieces that are out the other way with an end on the one corner. So that way
Who
you can-
needs Dwarven Forge?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Anyway, so you guys gathered up some bits of crystal, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And heading out of the cave?
Yep. And I think
Yeah.
right now is a good time for a break. It's 1:30.
That does sound pretty good. It's
Our
gonna take-
last break was at like 11:30. I need this.
So just like in Doom Patrol, everybody starts having an orgasm.
When it gets to the last one. Yeah.
She did a little spin for you.
So last are we back?
We are back. Welcome.
We were heading back to town.
Yeah, we're gonna go back down, get a little round.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town. Yeah. Who's coming out of town? What I do about
Okay, so you guys make your way back to town. You know that Keelafin is the one who runs everything in Clearburn.
Going straight to Keelfin. Yeah, heading straight there to Keelfin Manor.
Alright. As you approach the steps, you see the same guard that told you not to touch anything, and the same guard that threw you out. What do you want?
We're here on business.
Really?
Yes.
Check with Keelfin if you'd like.
And if you don't believe him, I'll make sure he stays in perfect manner. On my word.
That's
Turns
Keelfin
around.
Manor, not perfect.
Huh?
That's Keelfin Manor.
I just said the manner. You know what? I'm gonna throw this at you.
Took you a minute.
He turns around, holds his fingers up to his ear, and points back. It's Keelafin. Think you got some visitors. I'll send them right in. Go on.
Thank you.
Okay, Elfo!
Sassy bitch.
I'm gonna just tip my hat like.
Doors open, and Miss Keelafin. Now that the gala is not presently going on around here, you still see all of the fine art that didn't get auctioned off and everything. But the table that was once holding different beverages and that sort of thing going on has now been removed and replaced with a formal desk where Miss Keelafin is sitting.
Do I see Hezen anywhere?
Roll perception.
That's going to be an 18.
You see, as you guys are walking through the door, you see Hezen is walking off into the distance. He's currently walking away.
I'm going to saunter over to Miss Keelifin, lean in real close, and whisper, "You're gonna want to send to detain Hezin."
Bonjour. And is there any particular reason why?
Ever heard of the Eye Blade Guild?
Perhaps. What?
That's the reason for the disturbances. He's part of it.
Is that right? Do you have proof of these accusations?
I will present the crystals. I will present the notes that I took off of the
Conversation with me and one dude.
no, that's for you to present.
Okay.
I'm just here
With
to
the
make
list
sure
of
y'all
names
fucking
that
behave.
the one ambassador had given me,
Mm-hmm.
and then also bring Sin forward to present.
Yeah. All my names and stuff.
Very well. And she glances over them. Guards! And somebody pipes up. Yes, Lady Keelifin. I need you to round up Hezin.
Who's off?
Have the whole Kuvas
Kuvas
and
Kuvas.
and Nastralid, please. Very well, my lady.
these people are not in this town.
Yeah.
After a few moments, guards arise. You can hear a lot of rustling going on. Oh, let me go! I don't know what's going on! Fucking drop me! Stop it! And you can hear all of these dwarves and their very heavy Scottish accents are being drug in here, one by one. She glances around at them. It seems that the three of you have decided to invoke some sort of plague upon my city, and as you know, I can't very well have that. These fine adventurers have gone very far out of their way in order to,
I'm listening while building.
have gone out of their way in order to stop this madness that you have brought upon the town. Do you have anything to say for yourselves? And all of them, their eyes go wide, and Nastralid looks at you.
Top of the morning to ya.
Right, he's one too! That was not Scottish at all, and I'm sorry.
Do they notice that
I'm
he
gonna
no
just-
longer
I'm
has
gonna
a
know-
scar?
No, I'm gonna cast minor illusion so that way he sees it and the scar's back on his face, and then I'm gonna take it right back off.
Eyes go wide. You can
Yeah,
see the
I'm just
fear
gonna
setting
kinda-
in.
Take my hat off and just be like, and then it's gone. You know, like it's there, it's gone.
Hey, Kuvas. Or no, it wasn't Kuvas. No, hey, Nastralid. Remember when I said don't bullshit a bullshitter?
He's sitting there, hands tied, still in fear, and just. Right. Tell them you got it wrong. Please tell them you got it wrong.
No. No.
You know what, Keelifin? He's right. I've got... No, I'm right.
And for a brief moment, you could see the faint hope leave his eyes once more.
Mwahaha.
Now, as we all know, there are consequences to certain things. And she gives a glance over to you. And the consequences for trying to ruin my town that I've worked so hard to build and have brought up from a town of peasants. No offense to the most of you here. We are all fine citizens, but this place is nothing like it was when I found it, and I've worked so hard for everything. With the evidence before me, I cannot let this sit idly by. And she stands up and walks up to the three of them as they're all bound and chained on their knees. They all look up at her. She goes, "Is that the punishment? Is death?" And she's going to cast Power Word Kill on all three of them.
Oh, shit.
Then is the good guy. He's going to beg for their lives.
It's too late.
They're dead.
There is no
Gone.
life to beg for.
They're dead.
And at a
Our word
moment's
kill
notice,
is instant.
at a moment's notice, as soon as she says death and waves her hands, you can see the life drain from their eyes. Everything goes dull, glazes over. Their skin immediately goes a staunch white as they collapse forward.
I'd immediately like to start searching their pockets right in front of
The
her.
guards stop you.
Oh, please.
Whatever is on their person will be taken as recompense for their actions against the city. But you have done a good service to the city, and I reward those who are of assistance to me. And she snaps her fingers, and the guard captain, the one that you'd spoken to earlier this morning, comes over. Yes, my lady, what is it? These three deserve payment for what they have done.
May I just real quick? He also deserves some sort of recognition. He gave me some information without even knowing who I was.
Oh,
That help aided.
That is very good on you, Captain. I will see to it that you get some sort of recognition going forward. However, fetch 1,200 gold from the coffers. Right, my lady, right at it. And runs off. Comes back a few moments later with 3 bags with 400 each. And hands one to each of you.
I'm immediately going to take my bag and split it and hand it to them.
Okay.
So how much is that altogether?
600 for both of you.
I don't fucking need it right now. I really don't.
Yeah,
You guys need
somebody's
some money.
loaded.
Yeah, I'm
600?
fucking rich, dude. Yeah, 600.
I'm just gonna make a little note of that because I don't have pencil.
1,107.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sitting at like almost $3,000.
Yeah, you're sitting at quite a hefty chunk of money there.
Where do you plan to take the bodies?
Yeah, 28.
Well, suppose they are going to get a criminal's funeral here.
Can I drain them? I won't do it in person. I'll do it natural way.
So you can see the internal struggle of Keylefin trying to not be overtly disgusted by the question and still trying to be understanding of, one, it's not your choice to be this way. And two, you did just do a service for her. After a few moments, she pipes up. Very well, I will have guards bring them to the back of the manor. And speak none of it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And if I recall, you were trying to get an audience with me, is that correct? At some point?
At some point, yes.
You
I
have
would.
now earned that right. So, whenever you like, you are welcome to come in here and we can share a conversation. But that goes for all 3 of you.
Well, I don't plan on being around for much longer. Gioia, I'm sure
I certainly
I
have.
need to go home.
I understand.
But I'll gladly share a drink with you before I leave.
Perhaps.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and turn heel.
I'm gonna follow the guards to wherever they're taking those bodies.
Yeah.
Before you leave, do you have a syringe and jaws on you I could borrow?
Jars?
I'm gonna put the blood.
I wanted to make sure you said jars because it sounded like you said jaws.
No, jars and then.
Yeah,
I want to do it something
Fine.
okay.
I want something proper so it doesn't look really
Yeah.
gruesome.
Wordy,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd pop open a random drawer on the side and.
Hand me a few jars and yeah.
And something that's at least syringe enough like that you'd be able to drain it.
Yeah, like a tube and a wide needle for you to poke into a vein.
Yeah. That's fine. Zin?
Like an IV, basically.
Yeah.
Zin is in a struggle. He realized the monster he killed was eating children and other people, and that these people that were just killed were causing that. So he's happy he helped put a stop to that, but at the same time he just watched 3 dwarves, 3 of his own people die, so he's just kind of like,
Yeah, it's a struggle.
I'm
And
gonna...
then Monique's
just
gonna
gonna
drain
go.
them.
Yeah, he's just gonna turn around and go back to the tavern.
So now that they're dead and it has no effect, I want you guys to know that if you would have entered combat with any of these three, Kuvas is the lowest at a level 7. Hezen is a level 10. Nashville is a level 15.
Holy shit!
Don't you love how we handled it?
So, absolutely, because that could have been very, very bad.
Yeah.
Especially if you would have been found out.
Mm-hmm.
Alone in that fucking thing, and that if I would have dropped it.
Yeah, we RP'd the fuck out of that. Yeah, I just want to turn tail and start heading back.
I'll meet you guys back at the tavern once I'm done with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doing anything, Zen?
Nope, I'm just going back to the
Going back
tavern.
with Bartemus?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes you a few minutes, the guards show
How many
you.
guards? Jars, do you want to say?
Roll a d12.
D12?
Yeah.
D12?
9.
There you go.
That big?
Yeah, about a
The
decent
mason
health
jar?
potion size. Yeah, one of the little mason. Yeah, like not like that.
Cool.
So would you say each one of them would be a greater, or not a greater,
Yeah.
but an advanced health potion
We'll
or
do,
whatever?
What, is it really?
Yeah.
No shit.
I told you that while I was DMing.
Jars.
Okay, yeah, so they're gonna be we'll do. I'm gonna split the difference here. We're gonna do 6d4 plus 6.
There you go.
64.
It seems fair because I
That
mean
does.
they're several, like, they're decent sized jars.
Yeah.
So
Plus, I'm also a vampire, so.
I'm a vampire.
Yeah.
And then I'm
as
gonna
soon
head
as-
back there.
As soon as I walk through the fucking the doors, I just want to say, Olivia, enjoy your dreams from now on, and bring over some ale.
Interesting note. As you approach and start talking to Alluvio, she's got blood on her face.
As I finish saying that, I'm gonna turn and... Why?
So, more specifically, it's coming from about her tear ducts.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Sorry, I couldn't hold it.
Am I missing something?
It's the fact that her eyes are bleeding!
Why?
You get no response as of right now.
Is the other guy who
She's
went...
standing, catatonic.
Arcana check?
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Your dude. Your dude. You talked about Alluvial.
16?
16.
Fuck, you did. Fuck.
This is very most definitely some sort of mental damage that she has been hit with. She's
Am I
still
here
alive.
yet?
Yeah.
Cure wounds?
Go ahead and cast.
Let me see what it is.
But the guy that did it's dead now, though, right?
Maybe. We don't know yet.
Assuming-
We don't know.
Yeah.
Give me a second. It's down at the bottom.
I said dude was hitting
A creature
on
you touch
her, not
regains
the other
a
way
number
around.
of hit points
Yeah,
equal to 1d8.
But
plus
obviously
your
they would
spellcasting
want to get
ability.
rid of the reason why he's not as
Your
close.
charisma mod- No, your intelligence modifier.
You didn't
My
know. We
intelligence?
didn't know. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
no one
so
knew.
it's fine. I'm not angry.
I'm just sad.
I'm just disappointed.
That's gonna be an 8.
So she regains 8 hit points. Bartemus, I need you to roll me a history check as well.
History I know well. That's a shitty roll. Well,
It's okay. This was just to recall something. So, everybody that was inside the manor was fine. As you guys were walking from the manor back to the tavern, nobody was out on the streets. There was nobody walking around.
Is everybody the same as Alluvial?
oh fuck.
Roll perception.
Oh my... I don't know if I want to.
Whoever wants to.
I will too. Okay.
17?
One. I'm in shock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perception, that's
Yes.
15 plus 6.
There are about 4 other patrons here in the bar, and Osgood is also behind the bar, a little bit further back than Alluvio. All of them have blood running down from their tear ducts.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Okay. All right. Okay. All
Again, everybody's still alive.
I'm gonna run back to the manor and get
Yeah.
her name.
You do
Give it
that.
time.
I would like to start. I don't know how you want to handle it, but as an alchemist, I feel like
My
this
heart is
something that
pounding
I
right
can,
now.
Reverse. I would like to start trying to
are you
craft
thinking?
something, making arcana checks
It's okay.
to try to figure out.
Hey.
It's not your fault. This
No,
might
you're
be
good,
our
you're good.
fault. I don't know.
We don't know.
How do you want to handle this?
Give me a medicine check with advantage.
Okay.
I'm like hauling ass.
Okay, we'll get back to you in just a moment. Zen.
I'm gonna run to that little girl's house.
Oh no! Fuck.
That's
We'll get
where I'm
back to you in a
going.
minute as well.
Oh my god!
With advantage, what'd you do? What'd you roll?
Anyone wanna fucking? I'm pissed.
Is that really?
2.
Can I give him
You
my
have a
lucky,
fucking 2.
please?
2, 3.
Can
I will trade one of my master
I will
points
trade
for
my
a
lucky
reroll.
for
Oh
him.
wait, hold
Yeah,
up. I have
yeah,
master
Go ahead.
points.
Use a master point to re-roll with advantage again.
Okay. Yep.
Oh my god, my heart's pounding right now.
Same, right, dude.
My anxiety is been brought out.
Hold on. I don't know if these will do any better since yours have been going.
Touch these for a little while, and then pass them off to her afterwards.
You want me to put them in my titties? Maybe they'll make him happy.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's a 17 plus 6.
Okay. So, you know that
You're welcome.
while they're not still necessarily under an effect, they've taken enough damage to become into this catatonic. They're not fighters, right?
Mhm.
They're not used to doing anything like this, so they're in shock. Their mind is just frazzled right now. With a basic healing salve that you can craft pretty quickly, you'll be able to regain them enough hit points to keep them sustained, so that way in a few minutes when they come out of it, they'll be okay.
Okay. All right. I'd like to make a big fucking I'm gonna pull a fucking
Cauldron?
a cauldron, a big ass pot out of my fucking thing, and just start making a huge batch for the whole fucking town.
You're going to heal it, Finn.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm running up to the guards. Guards, everybody is catatonic. I need
What do you
heal.
do? Go.
I'm running in.
Yes, dear.
The town is all catatonic. They are all bleeding from their eyes.
What are you talking about?
Come outside with me.
Fine. She starts walking out with you. Where is everybody?
I'm gonna walk up to the first house I see,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk in, grab the person, kind of like grab, I guess,
Yeah.
kind of push him out, and just like
Oh my
everyone is like this.
god. Right, okay.
I'm going to metagame without metagaming. I'm going to send a message.
Just use the walkie,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the
because I don't have
sending
message.
stone. If you can tell Keelafin to have all the guards round up all the townsfolk, bring them down to the Siren's Call. I'm working on a cure right now.
I hear this too, right, with the sending stone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you get all that?
Of course I did. Right, don't worry about it. I will be going to the hospital, and we will gather up our clerics to go around and start working on people who are not immediately near the tavern. If you could please relay that information in a system, I will send
I'm just gonna pull the stone
I
up,
will send a cleric your way to further assist.
and I will help all I can as I am as one as well. And then I'm gonna head back.
I am as one as well.
I was trying to say I am a cleric as well.
I thought you were trying to be philosophical.
She starts heading off to the children's hospital, and you are heading to the house.
I'm running full sprint. Like,
What?
You run in.
if I gotta break the door down, I'm doing it.
The door is not locked.
I'm opening it. Do I see them?
In this room, no.
I'm in just the main entrance room,
Yeah,
right?
it's like their kitchen dining room little area.
Okay, then I'm going to look for a bedroom.
Roll me an investigation check with advantage.
17 plus 2.
So it doesn't take you very long at all. You're running through the house. You don't see anybody. You come to a bedroom and you open up a door, and you see both the little girl and the mother standing there in shock.
Okay.
Out of worry and fear that
I
something
will
was
wanna
going to
get a
happen to
refillable
them,
glass.
since I haven't taken a long or a short rest, I'm going to trade out 2 sorcery points.
Like, it's not as much, but...
Not going to cast it once. I'm going to do 1 sorcery point then to get 1 third level spell slot so I can use Zen's dancing swords in defensive summoning to increase the little girl's AC by 2 and give her advantage on saving throws just in case shit goes sour.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pick the mother and daughter up
Roll,
if I can.
You can call for help.
roll a strength check.
I'm basically just gonna be running around.
Yeah, gathering everybody up, fucking bringing them back to
5, really?
The daughter you can pick up easily enough. You certainly wouldn't be able to bring both of them together.
the 2 trips.
2 trips then.
I'm gonna actually head to the children's hospital and start helping carrying children out.
As you
Because I'm now starting to think if this was my daughter, I'd be doing the same shit.
I feel like the children's hospital is the first place clerics went.
They're all gonna be there, so.
Yeah. As you walk into the children's hospital, there are clerics running around. There's different doctors and nurses and everybody running around, casting spells to heal people. And as they cast a spell, there's some people that are just administering health potions, and that seems to be working as well.
Okay, so I'll leave there, and then I'm gonna go house to house checking for children then.
Okay. There's various clerics and everybody running around doing the same thing. Back to you at the tavern. What is that you were doing? Just making the giant pot of healing spells,
Yeah.
right? That you can throw together.
Whenever it's finished, I'm gonna go start slapping it on people.
Yeah.
He's doing the Batman slap.
I mean, kinda, just like...
Yeah. And then because this is a salve and it's not a magical healing potion,
it takes
it
a couple
takes a
minutes.
little bit, but as soon as it's on there, you can see spreading from where it's being placed, I assume mostly on the forehead, because that's what you're kind of doing.
And the
Well,
eyes.
the
Probably
color.
somewhere around the chest area.
Okay, well,
Sure.
wherever you're putting them at. From that, you can start seeing a little bit more color coming back to their skin as
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just waiting.
as the healing salve is starting to take effect. They're starting to breathe less shallow now. It's clearly having an effect to
How many people are in the bar?
6 total.
6.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna grab 6 empty tankards
Mhm.
and place them in their hands and put their hands around it and then start filling them.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing better after a moment like that than having a drink. So I'm getting
Yeah.
a drink ready for them because I'm a nice guy.
You make it back with the little girl as Bartemus is starting to put drinks in everybody's hands.
What?
Present child.
What?
Set child down on a random empty table.
After I finish filling all those drinks, I'm
take
gonna
her up to
grab
the room.
Yeah, I'll do that.
a honey ale, like the one you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
That'd
and
better
bring a
than being
glass
down
for
at
the
a
little
bar
girl.
with a bunch of people.
You're heading back to the house to get
Yeah.
the mother.
Yeah, actually put the daughter up in our room, my room, whichever, however that works out, and then we'll run back and grab her mom.
I see any, like cookies behind the counter, or like sweets of
Roll
some sort.
investigation. You're just going house to house.
House to house, just grabbing children.
Yeah. You gather up a few children as you're going, and I'm assuming you're bringing them 1, maybe 2 at a time back to the tavern. Is that correct?
Probably gonna grab 2 by the hand and
Yeah.
try to kind of like drag them,
You're
but
pretty much dragging it. Like they have a little bit of
movement.
on their own, but yeah. There are also clerics running around.
And I'm gonna take them up to the room. All children, I say, go up to the room. They should not be down in a down in a bar full of a bunch of people who are getting healed.
Yep. 21.
for your investigation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you find some sort of sweets back there.
I'm gonna grab the tray of pastries or
Yeah.
whatever it is, along with a picture of that honey mead. Now that I see that she's doing that, and take it up and set it out for the kids for when they get
Honey
better.
mead for the kids?
Honey
Just
mead,
like
yeah, like
light alcohol, like 1%
yeah, like
or something.
so.
super-
So back in the day, during like Norse time and everything, kids still drank alcohol too, but it was comparatively, it's like 1% alcohol.
Okay.
It's like you make honey mead, but you don't let it mature to full
Yeah.
age.
Gotcha.
It's enough to give them the taste, that way they can feel like they're big kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
After a few minutes, you make your way back with the mother. Bartemus, you're coming down the stairs at this point. So this goes on for a little bit. Obviously, we're not going to roleplay every single last second of this. After a good hour or so, it seems that most people are healed. The healing salve has taken effect on most people. You can hear the kids upstairs. Some of them are crying. Some of them are laughing
I'm
and
gonna go
trying
up
to
there with the
play. And
kids.
be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You too?
Well, I mean, I want to check on the kids, but I also want to check on the wife and
You check on
potentially
check
my
on the
kid.
wife. I'll check on all the kids
Yeah.
up there and let you know about yours.
Yeah.
She thanks you for everything you did, as far as helping with the children and that sort of stuff. And again, this is over the course of an hour or so. After a little bit, everybody starts calming down and trying to figure out what's going on. Or what
As I'm up
happened.
there with the kids trying to calm them down, I'm gonna turn to my bobcat form and just play around with them,
Okay.
and cool them down a little bit. Make them try to forget what just happened.
Which certainly helps. I mean, it takes their mind off of things. First of all, most of these kids have never seen somebody just transform into a cat. So
Just if you see a woman in the room and hear screaming, all right, cat, meow.
yeah. Yes, and it definitely helps. I'm gonna wait for Munch to get back before we
My
continue.
phone died.
Sorry.
Ha! I'm only saying that because usually I'm dead by
I
now.
know. Hey, I'm gonna toss it on the bed over there and you can plug it up for me, okay?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you're probably not going to get into another comment or anything, but do you know your stats?
Most of them, yes.
If you want, you can take a picture and send them to me real quick.
Yeah. That would require me to power it back on, take a picture, and send it. And I'm a little too lazy for that.
Fair. That was petrifying.
Since this is taking a little while longer, and you're playing with kids.
That's a
keeping
cat.
them happy.
Meow,
occupied.
meow, meow,
We're coming over and petting and trying to, play with
meow.
whatever objects might be in the room. I'm sure there's plenty of toys from your shelf that's up there.
Yep, fuckload the toys. So,
That
I
they're
mean,
playing
And then there's a
that.
cat in the room, so yeah, kids are happy.
Yeah.
Meow.
The mother approaches you.
I'm a cat.
How do you keep
And
saving them?
She never left. Like, when she came to, it's...
They've been in my hand. They're in my boobs.
I'm not letting go. Like,
Just I don't understand how it is that you keep saving us every time.
just don't know what it is. But I think it may be fate speaking to me.
Boom, boom,
Thank
boom.
the gods you are here.
Will you marry me?
I'm never letting you guys go.
You know we're leaving this town, right?
I'm gonna come back.
We'll come back.
Well, you guys might.
Bartemus will.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'm gonna come back.
After a few moments, the door swings open and Keelafin enters.
I'm still up
Right.
in the room.
Well,
Kids.
anybody care to explain what could have caused any of this?
I will go into detail about why this happened.
And why did this happen?
It happened because when we destroyed the crystals, there was enough latent damage from that spell wearing off or whatever, right?
So the first one that was finished
Which
was
one?
the divination.
Okay.
Finishing it shattered it, but it also finished the spell that was being cast.
And the spell that was being cast was...
I don't have a name for it. It's a homebrew spell.
You see,
Gotcha.
the way that you were wording, the reason why I did that one first, the way you were wording that, was that if I stopped it, it just stopped broadcasting the spell.
It did.
But it was also
Actions have consequences.
All right, either way, fair. But either way, I'm going to go into explaining
Yes.
what exactly the crystal setup was.
Yeah.
And
Right. Well,
done. I'm hearing none of this.
I'm certainly glad it's over.
homemade lemonade. Just lemon juice and sugar. And
No,
some
I'm good.
water.
Just smelling that made my lips pucker up. Like,
It's not
It's
even
not that
sour.
fucking tangy. Yeah, I didn't put a lot in
Mine's
it.
sweet.
Yeah, I put a decent amount of sugar into the
Oh
glass.
yeah, that's good, dude.
I'm
Seriously, try
already getting cotton mouth just smelling it.
I'm
like,
telling you, it's not like I have an aversion to tangy juices.
okay, that's not what I
Yeah.
thought. It
Yeah,
was.
like I put so much sugar into it that even after shaking it, like it's super diluted. Not all of it fucking.
Yeah, that's not.
But yeah,
so
it
bad.
really helped too.
Huh? The point is, everybody is still safe. Crisis is, for the most part, been averted. I'm sure that there will be more nightmares to come from this, but it will not be because of magic. And that would also explain why nobody at the manor was affected, because it is very well guarded against magic, for at least certain things like that.
Seems to be not to be an opportunist, but we may have helped save the town twice. Could I make a simple request of you?
And what would that be?
A horse and a cart.
Sure. That is fine.
Cart big enough to transport all of us.
I'm not in the room.
Certainly.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I will have somebody bring it by the tavern in a couple of hours.
I very much appreciate that. Now, I'd like to go do what I was trying to do and celebrate with a drink, and I'm gonna walk back over to the bar. By the way, the people I was out there making that when the people woke up, did they all take their drinks?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay,
Sorry.
damn.
I just kind of skipped ahead for about an hour because I didn't think that it would take that long. So I was trying to get to the important bits of what was.
Yeah, sorry, it's stirring sugar into cold water fucking takes forever.
It's good. You're good. Okay, so Keelafin exits. Most of the other patrons who have been brought here, who were in their homes or whatever, leave. Start looking for their children, and I assume that somebody would tell them that they're upstairs.
Are all the kids drinking
Yeah.
and eating the pastries?
I'm playing with the cat.
I'm playing with the cat.
Yay! I didn't know you were a kitty.
Yeah, I'm a cat trying to... The kids were all screaming, so I calmed them down by... I went like this. All right, cat! And then meow.
Just meow.
Meow.
Parents start coming up to the room and gathering their children and
Meow.
getting everybody to go. And soon enough, everybody's has been filtered out who does not want to stay and drink. There are a few extra people who do stay and try and drink. And,
Some children still?
no, all children
Okay.
are gone.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna sit down at a far table from even where they're heading. And the reason being is because I'm the biggest table.
Okay.
I want to set my backpack at the other end. Unfold, start pulling drawers out, and I'm working on something.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm walking the mother and child home.
Okay. Monique?
Nothing that I can think of.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Bartemus. Bartemus, when do you think we're gonna be heading back to Tower Nook?
As I look up from my tools, the whole time I'm thinking and talking, I'm still working on something. I figure after we pass out tonight, we can start making our way tomorrow. That's why I grabbed the cart. Ding!
I'm gonna head up to the
Start getting
room
back to it.
and try to get in contact with 8-Ball.
Okay. I'll get back to that in a minute. So you do walk the mother and child home.
Don't need you talking shit constantly.
Go on.
And the mother looks at you like, I really can't thank you enough.
It's what I do. Children are precious, and you got a mighty precious one with you.
Certainly are. And she looks down and like ruffles her daughter's hair. Go inside, dear. And the little girl turns around. Bye, thank you.
You're quite welcome, sweetie. You have a wonderful night and you sleep well. I'm just assuming it's getting later.
Yeah, it's about almost sunset. And the mother looks, if you're ever in town, you need a place to stay, you're welcome
If you
here.
think you'd run back, come back.
She kisses you on the cheek and turns away.
So since things won't be here tomorrow, after dropping Isaiah off, I'll just head home, sleep,
Ping.
and then come back.
I'm gonna turn around and walk back.
Well, I mean, real quick before I get back into this, why don't you just come back here, crash for a little bit, and then whenever we go out to, oh, fair. Fair, that's up to you. Do what you want.
You forget I didn't get to sleep in my bed last night.
Fair. Don't need to add that on live. Anyway,
Zin's walking back to the bar. You're working on something. You're trying to contact 8-Ball, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you go up to your room. And, you have some sort of
I'm gonna kind of do the same thing that motherfucker does when he comes to me.
I wanted to go ahead and bring this up real quick, just because you're like, okay, so you go into your room, and all I could think of was the king pops up.
did you watch that? No, we'll show you that on the next break.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about...
If we're going to 4, we should probably take soon.
I would say at 3, because we just took one
It's
at
already
1:30.
2:30.
We just took one at 1:30.
I know, I was just saying it's already
Yeah.
2:30, so soon.
So, what are you saying?
I'm gonna let him know that basically we're gonna be heading out as soon as sunrise.
Alright, good, because, kind of getting tired of dusting these people off.
We'll be there as soon as possible.
Alright, don't fail me.
I won't.
8-Ball sounds a lot like Will.
Sorry, there's no fucking way I can do justice for his fucking accent. Like, it's not happening, I'm sorry. I can never actually use 8-Ball.
I'm really getting tired of dusting them off. That was not 8-Ball.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
it wasn't.
No.
I was trying to go for the Creole, and I went French because I've been listening to a French accent all night.
Yes. Okay, so what is it you're working on?
Something. You'll find out in the morning.
Okay.
I'm still working on what exactly I want it to be,
Okay.
but I know what it is. Does that make sense?
No, but whatever.
It will.
Okay, so the night is your all's to do whatever you like.
Yeah, through the night, I'm just finishing the thing I'm tinkering on, and then heading to bed.
Zen, doing anything?
Free of bad dreams, hopefully.
Was Kuvas? Kuvas was one of the ones that was arrested too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's no... Oh my god, there's no blacksmith now.
Yeah, there is.
There's no
We-
sultry smithy anymore.
Oh, well, yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to go pay a visit to him in the morning.
To who?
The warning shop.
Sildor.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Are you doing anything, Zen? No?
No.
Monique? Okay, well, then at some point you guys fall asleep. Are you going to sleep, or...
Sure, I'll go to sleep as a bat.
Okay. So everybody can go ahead and take a long rest, get your spell slots back, get your HP back.
Yeah, all my fucking HP. Can you take a long rest?
Huh?
Oh, there it is in my
Yeah.
desk.
My phone died.
At 10%.
You want to power it on? Put me on down for
Yeah.
a long rest.
Go ahead and get that done for you. And then I need D20s from everybody. So you wakes up and
9.
14.
9.
for both of you. 14
Yeah.
for you. Your first one awake, which is normal, even when you
Sleep!
sleep.
Oh no, I had a
Oh.
D20 in hand.
Doing anything?
4.
What'd you guys roll?
I roll in that 20.
I rolled
I'm gonna start squawking.
Okay. Well, you guys hear a bat squawking, and that's what wakes you up.
Are we all ready to go to Tower Nook now?
I'd like to have my morning coffee first.
Well, of course, we'll go have some drinks before we leave, but are we ready? I'm ready to get 8-ball off my ass.
As I get downstairs, I want to look over at Louisville. Could I have some coffee grinds and some boiling water?
Of course.
Thank you. Just
Fucking percolator.
I pull out what looks like a coffee pot with arms, legs, and eyes.
Is this your friend?
I set it down. I open up the top. Inside, I place the crystal and close it. Put my hand on top, and it comes to life.
Did you make a sentient coffee maker?
Yes.
Beautiful.
I love you.
Not even my idea. Hold on.
Alluvial is in awe.
So am I.
I couldn't think of anything cool or cooler than what they have pictured. Bro, there it is.
That's cool as shit.
Let me see.
Okay, so
That's
before
fucking awesome.
before you leave, I want that thing. The cat bat.
Cat.
Cat bag.
I want the cat bat.
I can't make them for you.
Huh?
I can't make them for you.
Why?
They only serve me. It says that serves you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a homunculus servant.
That's cool as shit.
By the way, one more thing to add to initiatives. I can attack with this fuck.
That's awesome.
And it has a health of 11.
So is it like the teapot on Alice Madness Returns? It just shoots a little.
No, it does something like force damage or some shit like that. I can't remember. But yeah, and then as Alluvial brings the stuff over, I'm putting it in, and then
Does it talk?
I'm having it. No, it doesn't talk. However, we'll pour a nice cup of coffee, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna take one of my jars.
Alluvial, like, knocks you guys what? And holds a cup out.
First.
Olivia just had an orgasm.
Hey, you never have to make it for yourself.
My goodness. Do you need a wife?
Say yes.
Say yes to the dress.
Unfortunately, dear, the only thing I'm worth is my mind.
Well, if you can keep doing this, that's fine.
Take
you
her
can make
back to
other
Geodia.
creations for other things.
Oh.
Take no offense, dear.
Theory, I'm just joking with you.
All right. I am not a romantic man. I love my machines. And then with that, Bartemus looks at you two. Are we ready to head off to Tower Nook?
Are we not
To the
taking a
fair.
fucking drink first?
I haven't even had a sip.
Yeah. Jesus, you only worried about her.
Guys!
Just take her back to Geodia.
The whole
with
time
you.
we were talking, like, the homunculus servant would have gone around the table and
I
given you
would
a
have
coffee.
assumed so as well.
Also, it also gave you cups. So,
It shot it out of its ass.
we can take these with us.
Okay, I'm gonna take a jar of blood out and pour it half in.
I
Not
need
half
to-
the cup,
I
you
know
get
what
what I
you
mean?
mean.
Retro description underneath the percolator part of the teapot,
Mhm.
or well, the percolator. There's a little cabinet where it keeps the espresso styles.
Okay.
cups.
Alright.
I'd say 5 of them just to give a number on it.
Okay. Okay.
I need to write a letter real quick to Jennifer and what's going to end up being my adopted daughter, saying, hey, I have to leave to complete these missions and help my friends, but I will be back. And I'm going to hand that to Alluvial and ask to see that she gets it.
Of course, dear. I'll hand it right off to her.
Thank you kindly.
Try not to let this tavern fall apart while I'm gone. Damn.
Well, I'll certainly miss the one free cup of coffee I got.
I'm gonna look at the machine. And it's gonna walk over and fill up the cup of coffee.
Divine.
Ta-ta! When I walk outside, do I see our new cart and horse?
Yes, it is sitting there waiting, tied up to a hitching post.
I'm going to have the coffee pot hop up on top of the horse. And I'm gonna look at the horse and what color is it? I shall name you Mocha. And I'm gonna hop into the cart, take off my backpack, throw it to the side, kind of like take the straps, wrap them around one side, make sure it's secure. And... Are you all ready?
Yep, I'm gonna climb in and...
Tower Nook's on Geodia, right?
Tower Nook is the island that is between the southern and northern parts of Atmora. So as you come in through the sea from the...
So that's why we're not taking the boat.
Well, you have to take the boat to get there. It's an island.
Yeah.
Why did I want a cart then?
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Well,
Bring the cart
I
and
was about to
horse
say
on the boat.
the ship should be big enough to hold a horse and cart.
Yeah.
And then we have it to travel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Heading to the
So-
boat.
Yep.
Hi-ho! Oh, God.
Takes you about 15, 20 minutes or so, which normally would be about an hour or more, to get back down to the docks, and you see your boat sitting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's been a few days since you guys arrived. The docks are much more... They're still fucked up, but they're in the process of being repaired. Most of the buildings are starting to get repairs done to them that were around.
Is there still a dragon
I
skeleton?
was gonna say, is there still a dragon skeleton there too?
Really would have loved to pick its bones clean.
I really love to eat its meat.
Oh,
I really, really have to pee.
Yeah.
Has
Let's go
we
ahead and
pulled-
take a break. Oh, go ahead and finish your...
all I wanted to say is, as we pull up to the dock after they jump out, I'll be like, "I'll be right back." I'm gonna head back to the warning shop with the cart. The voice of Tree Trunks from Adventure Time is dead.
She passed away today?
No, a couple days ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was sometime soon.
Yo.
Why is my childhood dying?
Because they're getting
Probably
old.
take your phone now. Just in case there's any sort of skill checks or anything that pop up.
You want to hand it to me?
Yeah, you're at 27%. You're good.
I'm gonna sleep like a ball, son.
And
Thank you.
somebody cares.
These look like big, strong.
Take my strong hand.
Okay. Kudo points to anyone who can name what I just quoted.
Take my
I
strong
know
hand.
that it's from something that I've seen. I don't remember what.
To give you context, the one saying it is giant and made out of stone. These look like big, strong.
Is it the guy that goes?
Don't they?
It's not from A Never-Ending Story, is it?
It's from Neverending.
Okay.
Never seen it.
It's the rock giant when he's trying to save
Never
someone
seen
from
it.
the void, he can't. And dude, that scene destroyed me. There's two scenes. Oh, you never seen it, huh?
Need to watch it.
Never seen it.
You're watching it tomorrow.
Will we do your tattoo?
After, because you're gonna want to like actually pay attention to this. Trust me. But I tell you now, be prepared near the end of this movie to get your heart broken a couple
What's that
times.
other movie that you said was gonna break my heart? It's
Oh.
got what's her name in it.
Bridge to Terabithia?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, you've never seen Bridge to Terabithia? Oh,
It's
bro.
so good.
If you want to watch that tomorrow, be prepared to fucking rain tears, dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that.
Do you know who I am? I cry for over the tiny as a bullshitted thing.
I'm just saying, be mentally prepared because that movie will destroy you.
Well, then be prepared for panic attacks. Because when I cry, they come.
You can actually scoot
That's
it.
a really nice superpower, man.
There you go.
Wing, wing, wing.
Okay. So-
Around.
Just stop.
I guess you guys are just boarding the ship and waiting on Bartemus. 'Cause
Yeah.
He said he was heading back to town real quick.
Like to walk into the warning shop.
Yeah. Toodles there. Oh, Bartemus, what are you doing, mate?
How are you today, Tildor? How's business? More after.
Business is business. I'm glad I'm not crying fucking blood no more.
Well, I'll tell you what. I do believe that you might be able to snatch yourself a few more equipments at a low price, and business is going to be booming very soon.
And why are you
You heard
saying
the
that?
news.
No, I haven't.
You see, what had happened was there was this little guild here that was trying to do some things to the town, and one of the members of that guild who was sadly just no longer with us was Kuvas Jr.
No shit.
Sir, you have no more competition in this town.
Oh, I'll be damned.
You're
That's
welcome.
pretty nice. Couldn't fucking stand the guy. He was his dad was a good man. His dad was real good. And he was a fucking right prick, he was. You shut the door behind you. I didn't shut it all the way.
I started to kind of crack up because I was thinking about that TikTok earlier. It's Tuesday. So I figured I might stop in and see if you had any gratitude for the man who helped make sure you had no more competition.
What exactly would you mean by that?
Just anything that you might think I might find of interest. Heavily discounted, maybe even free. I'm about to leave town. I got a big mission ahead of me.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot right now. Roll persuasion with advantage, and I need to.
Yeah, this is kind of me putting the DM on his feet. I want to see what you can throw my way randomly. You said persuasion with advantage?
Yeah.
Your tits are magical.
Well, I could have told you that. Natural 20s on both of them.
That is 2 nat 20s.
That's beautiful.
Those are 2 nat 20s. DM, don't let him. Don't let him.
Hell, they're in the
Roll
other
me
area
a
now.
D20. If it is an 18, 19, or 20, roll again. Is it a 20?
It's 20.
It's a
Roll
20 again.
That's insane.
If I could, I'd kiss them. 12. Seriously, like...
2 20s, 20, 12.
That's like boobs.
Yeah. I know how to make you guys happy forever.
Munchie, just shove them down your shirt. Maybe they'll be happy with you.
No, I don't want to curse them. No one likes man boobies.
Well,
This is actually kind of fitting too.
Zach
well,
does.
I got this box here, and he hands you a box. It's stop. It's a black box with like red oak for a different design going around it, and the center of it is a heart, and on that heart it's inscribed dreams. I don't know what it does. All I did was store some gold in here on occasion, but it's yours. You can have it.
Right in front of him, I'm gonna just cast Identify on it.
Okay. This is the Dream Herb box. Anything that is stored in the box will be the only thing that a target of your choice can dream about. And it will disappear until something else is placed in it, at which point the previous item will be returned. So,
Interesting.
normally this would have been a broken item, but you rolled 3 natural 20s in a row, so I unbroke it for you.
So wait, what do you mean normally it would have been a broken item?
Normally this would have been something that
would have needed repaired.
one of you guys would have placed something into it, and that would be the only thing that you guys could think about constantly. But I unbroke it, so now it'll have that effect on a target of your choice.
That's beautiful. Ah. I love you.
So you're gonna have to give that to one of us when you do leave.
I don't know if Bartemus, apart from something like that, like, there's a lot of shit he could do with that.
You could save us. You could save us.
We'll see how things go.
Well, we're not with you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Well, thank you very much, sir.
So it's just a box, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just a box.
You're fine, take it. It was a very nice looking box. Now, I wish you best on your travels, mate.
Absolutely. And if I find anything interesting in Tower Nook, I'll make sure to drop it off here before I head back to Geodia.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
And I head off, mount the cart, and...
COVID-19. I'm reading the British news. Because I was trying to find that one that I said I was gonna say.
Oh, mate, a bit rude to stab me in the chest with that knife, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm head back to the ship.
Okay. Takes a few minutes. Make it back there. They are already aboard. There's a wide enough gangplank for you to get the port and car set.
Not even gonna stop, just gonna...
Okay. Alright. And you guys are off to Tower Nook?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yep.
Do you know where Tower Nook is?
Nope.
I'm gonna...
You
Ooh,
would.
I was gonna say.
Both of you would.
Yeah, I was about to say, I definitely would too.
I'm gonna know it like the back of my hand.
Okay. Oh, me.
I was literally about to correct you and say that's your friend, but I was like, no, that was the fucking joke. So. My favorite version of that joke was in Robots. I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, it's new.
Aww.
I know, I'm sorry.
Robots. We're watching that while I do your tattoo then.
So, you guys have an option here. We can either skip ahead, or we can take the 2 days worth of travel, and roleplay.
Who
Roll.
wants to call it?
Hi.
Alright, so hi for which?
Hi, we skip.
Looks like we're role playing.
Alright.
It's gonna take you a couple days worth of travel.
You want your dice back?
Yeah.
They're warm now.
Yeah.
They don't last forever. Here you go.
That's what it did.
It went 20, 20, 20, 12, 6. So
They don't like being cold. I think that's what it is.
it's like a 5-minute duration of this spell casted.
My boobs cast spells!
Yeah, your boobs cast lucky on the dice for like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna be working away at the cart actually. So first off, describe the cart to me.
So it's a basic cart. It's not like a covered wagon or anything like that. It's, you know, basic axles, basic wheels, just a big rectangle. It's we'll say 8 foot long, 4 foot wide.
Okay. How much metal would you say I have on me and on the ship that could be at my use?
The ship has a lot more metal than you do. You have some bits and bobs here and there. The ship itself, there's a whole damn anchor that's sitting on the deck of the ship, not being used.
If I were to take the anchor over the next couple days and forge it out, mind you, I have my little forge kit and everything. Could I forge it out into plates? How many
Read both of those things.
how long's the cart?
8 foot long, 4 foot wide.
How tall on the actual cart part of it, not the wheels, but the cargo?
Sorry.
It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful.
Good heavens.
Okay, so now you need to send that to me so I can put it in the YouTube video for this episode.
I
Yeah.
got you.
Make sure to blur a couple words on that.
Yeah.
Those with context will understand it. Anywho, so how deep is the actual cargo area of the cart?
The walls go up about 2 feet.
So the walls go up 2 feet, and that's solid wood, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the idea, how many plates? 2 by 4 could I make out of this anchor?
Could you make out of the anchor?
Yeah.
Probably about 9.
That's actually more than I need. I'm gonna do that. The first thing I'm going to do is actually with obviously the wood that I can scavenge, and we've already decided I do have canvas in my thingy, right? I'm going to make this into a covered wagon.
Okay.
And then over the next couple days, what I'm going to work on is a plate system that will store on the top of the ribs that can be dropped down at a moment's notice.
Okay.
That's what that's Bartemus's RP for this whole trip. I'm working on this cart.
You guys have a couple days to do whatever.
That's what you're doing with your days?
Uh-huh.
Is working on the cart?
Yeah, I'm making us an armored cart.
Well,
I guess making you guys an armored cart.
roll me 2d4.
2d4?
Yes.
4.
See how many of these you're able to craft within 2 days while not being exhausted.
Do we still have any
8.
There you go.
Which is the
fishing
exact amount of number that I need,
nets on
actually.
the ship?
I'm sorry?
Do we still have any fishing nets on the ship?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast one of those out. Like the one that
Yeah,
Bartemus
Bartemus,
had.
Bartemus made that net gun for you.
Yeah, I want to use that and try to capture fists and fists.
Fists.
Fists. Have
Gonna
a
get
list.
some fists for us.
Have a list. But-
Oh, look, these fitting them make a kiss.
Life. But no, since you're doing that, usually you're the cook. I'm gonna gather fish for everyone to eat for the days, basically. And that's gonna be my job.
Roll me a d20.
14.
You get a couple small fish, nothing that's like nothing huge or extravagant or anything, but enough, some food.
I'm gonna carve some toys.
How many?
4.
You looking sleepy over there.
I got a fucking eyelash or some shit in my eye.
Roll me 2 dexterity plus proficiency checks.
3 plus 3, so 6. And then 18 plus 3.
My dice.
Oh yeah.
So then your dexterity and
Thanks
your
for chilling.
proficiency.
Oh, dexterity and 15.
No, they haven't. I set them down on 16 and 19. It's ridiculous.
No, that's motherfucking cocksucking. Did he fucking? Sorry, it's loading.
I want you to intentionally on the YouTube video just bleep all of that.
Yeah.
And also just leave that part in too.
Yeah.
And this part. And
Yes.
this part.
And all of this right now. Not 5 seconds ago. Right now.
not 5 seconds ago, not 3 minutes from now, right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
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 Right now.
Now.
7. 18 plus 3 plus 1.
Okay. So what are you trying to carve? You said 4 things.
I want to carve a fish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of fish. It's just gonna be the most generic, blandest.
It comes out looking like the snack that smiles at.
Goldfish.
Pepperidge Farm.
I want
To that thing we
to
just read.
carve a dolphin.
The dolphin also looks like the snack that smiles back, but thin.
I want to carve a siren and a squid.
The siren. It's somebody that you'd seen in a dream at one point.
Oh wait, I don't have any
An
here.
almost exact replica of a person you've never met, but you've had a dream about. And what was the other thing?
A squid.
Squid? Yeah, it's
I'm
like
curious.
a squished down, full on fucking replica of a squid. Like, it's damn
I
good.
can't metagame, so I can't say anything, but
You could go look at his toys one day.
Oh, I'm working hardcore on this cart, bro. I've already RP'd that. Like, this is Bartemus. Bartemus is just like me. If I focus on a task like this, you ain't gonna see me till it's done.
I know, but when we head back so that way you can head down Mora, you could look at the toys that I'm just saying.
Either way.
Safety.
We doing anything else?
When you go back to Geodia.
Nah.
Okay, I was gonna say that Mora is here.
Then, after 2 days worth of travel, you guys see the docks for Tower Nook.
So as we pull in, I'm
You got
going
hair.
to.
White hair that's like hanging off your beard. You're good now.
I thought you were trying to toss that on my head for a minute. So as we pull in, I'm going to have them come to the cart. Now, you haven't seen me in a couple days. Here's why. And I'm going to present the cart. It is now covered in a really nice, clean green canvas, like an olive drab, if you will, like military olive drab. But this is not the special part. I'm going to unlatch the back of the cart because I gave it a fucking tailgate. Jump in, and you see a little chain with a little rubber ducky hanging from the bottom. If you pull the ducky, clunk, clunk, clunk.
It's your backpack, but on the cart.
No. Metal plates drop from the top of the canvas cart area all the way down the side. You now have defenses.
So we can hide in this.
The only thing is you gotta put the plates back up manually. Clunk.
I can do that.
Especially with my health.
Too bad you're leaving so soon. I could use that kind of thing on my ship.
My people need me. My planet needs me.
Family's more important.
Absolutely. Now, speaking of family, shall we?
Head to where 8-Ball would be.
Yep. So you
Leaving the cart here, because if I remember correctly, it's a winding fucking path
Yeah,
up the
yeah.
side, right?
super winding path that takes an hour or so of travel just to get up here, to get all the way up to the top of Tower Nook and into the actual city of Tower Nook. And as you're walking around, you've probably has Bartemus probably
Bartemus
been
would have been
here
there
before
at least
some
at one
Yeah.
point, yeah.
It's obvious
Home.
to you, but for you, everything is like almost a shanty town. Everything is like stacked together haphazardly, but none of it.
Is badly built.
Yeah, it's all well constructed, but it looks like out of like a fucking Dr. Seuss cartoon, almost. It's all weird and misshapen and everything.
Would
There's
it,
some. Go ahead.
would it have more of like, if I'm picturing it, since we're all basically dead in this town, would the town have like a grayscale look to it?
Oh yeah, everything's really dark around here. I'm not saying color-wise.
No,
I'm saying
I
the
got
shapes
that. I
and
was just
everything.
trying to
And
imagine
it's all
my head.
built around and in between, built around a castle and in between the castle's walls, barracks.
And you can see some of the doors and windows are open, and on the inside, the interior of these structures do not match what the exterior dimensions would actually be. Like, it's super mind-boggling to look at everything going through here.
Does the end look shocked or like
I don't know.
mesmerized?
Much more crazier than dwarven architecture, huh? I don't know why I started in my voice and then went to
Whatever works.
This is home for me.
Looks like the person whoever built this place was drunk as fuck.
Deals with the pain.
I have a theory that the first people to be here after the castle was abandoned were gnomes, because gnomes architecture looks exactly like this too.
Oh, none of us could build anything like this, I'm sure of.
After a few minutes of walking around town and
And
making your
talking.
way, talking and, sightseeing for Zen.
It's like,
Like a kid in a candy shop.
what's she looking at there?
I don't know what that is, but I like it.
You come across 6 statues in a semicircle shape in the main part of town here.
The council.
And you see a man in a black and white maid's outfit dusting off each of the statues.
You really had to go with the maid outfit this time.
Of course, I mean,
You know it's my favorite.
I know it looks so much better on you, but somebody had to fill your shoes.
Well, at least I brought someone to help.
So we finally meet!
Ah, Bartemus! How's it going?
How's it going indeed?
This is how it's going.
This is it.
You have something to fix this, right?
Yes, I came here to fix this and then I have to go home and fix my own problems, I'm sure you've seen.
I certainly have. I've been in contact with a couple of your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. They're gonna need all the help they can right now.
Big things going on. So, fix it.
I'm gonna start popping some vials of this shit that I
Yep.
made. How many vials did I make of this?
You made 7, and 1 of them were taken. You have 6.
You have exactly
You have
enough.
Just enough.
Start fucking...
Yep. And as soon as the liquid starts pouring into the open mouths and on top
Before
of
you
your
finish,
head,
I want to make it clear that I threw my jacket back, and there were vials on my fucking like chandelier, and I'm just
yes. As soon as the liquid starts touching them, the color starts coming back. Now, obviously, they're still very pale, but it's no longer gray. They're not made of stone, and all of a sudden, different voices start ringing out. What?
Oh, thank God you guys are
Everybody
back.
starts catching their breath again, and they all look to you and 8-Ball and the rest of you guys. What in the hell happened?
8-Ball?
And 8-Ball starts explaining. Okay, so there were creatures, there were bull creatures, there were Medusas, there were right. So it started about 6-7 days ago now, and Medusas attacked first. Was able to fight them off, but you guys had been hit by then. So I fought them off, and then several Gorgons started attacking. I kept fighting them off, and this wave went on for days. Eventually, things stopped, and I was just waiting on the potions to come back so that way we could cure you guys. And I kept dusting you, and it made outfit.
As a side note, DM to DM, 8-Ball would never be embarrassed
I
by
don't-
that.
What? Oh, about the maid outfit?
Yeah.
No, of course not.
Oh,
You just-
the way you said that at the end, it almost like you looked
Yeah,
he was
no.
embarrassed to say that.
Just basically explaining it.
Just- yeah, you just had to
Nonchalantly.
let them know that he was doing it in the maid outfit.
Just because.
Which is perfect because his personality's Deadpool-ish.
Yeah.
Always keep that in mind. Sorry, I don't mean to also like anyone who might be watching this. I'm sorry. 8-Ball's a near and dear
Yeah,
character. to my
8-Ball
heart.
is the guy. That's why I'm not trying to do a voice or anything. I'm sorry.
He was only brought in because I asked.
Yeah.
And so now you guys can go back to fucking running town, and I can handle my shit. So, see ya. And he walks off.
So he has nothing else for me to do now.
Nope. You did your job.
Fuck you too, 8-Ball. Go
I'm
suck
gonna
your
walk
dick.
up to the council and say, "Well,
Go
first
lick
off,
your own willy.
you're welcome. Second off, how did this happen? Any idea? Any recent, very
No.
absolutely powerful enemies?"
Could it be that thing that happened with your friends?
We had been left alone for centuries now. There's been nobody that attacked us. I have no idea what's going on. And this is one of the female half-elven women.
Well, what happened with my friends? That happened days after you had come to see me.
Very
Weeks
true, very
even.
true.
Speaking of, you've been in stone for that long. You should know. Portal opened up above Geodia.
Let them handle it.
Just wanted to warn you because this portal's been opened up before. It's just been hundreds of years since.
I appreciate the insight, and we will do our best to maintain our defenses, but I plan to get into no war.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Defenses is all I asked you to be worried about, that's all.
Council, do you need me for anything else?
No, dear.
I'm gonna head out with them then, if that's okay with you guys. I will keep in contact with 8-Ball if you need me back, though.
Absolutely.
So that's it? You're not staying here?
Well, obviously that motherfucker back there didn't need me.
That's valid. That's pretty valid.
Does the council possess enough arcane ingredients that are powerful enough to teleport across continents?
Of course.
May I request that as a payment?
8 balls that way.
Well, the ones I get.
8 ball is the one who can do it.
Fair. All right. All right.
I'm gonna grab Bartemus's hand and just gently hold it.
Look lovingly into his eyes.
Uh-huh.
Lick your lips.
Pussy spelled backward is.
It's been a great honor to work and fight beside you all. But I need to go. Hopefully, maybe, if all this is fixed soon enough, don't think I won't find you.
Well, we always have the sending stones.
Always.
So don't be wondering when we call you just for random.
Out of game, I'm not going to tell them that won't work that far along. That does not reach across that far of a distance. I'm going to let them have that one. It was... I said that out loud for your all's purposes. I want you to know that Bartemus purposely kept that information behind. I've got to go.
And Bartemus is gone.
There's just no words.
No party, no drinking.
But you don't drink.
I could have pretended. I'm gonna go cry on my ship.
I'll come join you.
For the excruciating and even more emotionally tolling journey away from Tower Nook, you guys make your way back to the ship. Melancholic, downtrodden.
So, where are we heading? We have no jobs or any missions right now. It's just me and you sailing the sea right now.
Yeah, both of y'all make a history check.
Natural 1.
History check?
Yep.
18 plus 7.
You're too beat up about anything, but you do remember that you have the letter that needs to be returned to the husband and Hazelite.
Oh, we need to head to Hazelite. That letter for that man.
Yeah. Yeah. That we got from being on the sunken ship with Bartemus. Just staring off at the stars.
And we'll go ahead and skip to you guys making land at Clearburn Docks, and we'll end it there.
Yeah.
Munchie, you want to come back in here for the ending?
Yeah.
That was way harder than I thought it was gonna be.
A lot of emotions tonight, huh?
Uh-huh.
I didn't expect to cry 2 nights in a row. Now I'm gonna be 3.
Well,
Good night, guys.
At least Bartemus gets to go back to, being the level 20 badass that he is.
Yeah.
To go save his friend.
5 on our behalf.
Oh.
so for anybody who may or may not be watching at any point, if you've seen Campaign 1, you understand that Bartemus is much more badass than the bit of action he's been able to get up to in this campaign. Obviously, we had to scale him down for balance reasons.
Yup.
So he gets to go back to being a badass and has a few new stories to share with some mischievous people back home.
The mischief, the mystery.
Miffleton miscreant.
Yeah.
Miffleton, you
Yes.
miscreants, yep.
Yep.
And don't worry, the player himself is not leaving us. He will be joining us again with a new character. He will be a surprise for well, at least you guys. I believe both of you already know about all of that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we'll see you then. Until next time, this chapter closes.
Bye, guys.